Hope y'all brought your masks. About to live that shiesty lifestyle. Wish we could I wish we could mod that in, that'd be great. Anyway, welcome to Daggers' only run of Elden Ring. I've been wanting to do this for a little while now. I get ourselves a large variety of things to play with, and this isn't even all of them yet, so. Let me close this down, open this back up. Just real quick. How is Illustrator still on? I'm not sure. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go pay Margit a little visit. Yeah, it's... I was actually surprised because even without Warrior Jar Shard, Bloody Slash actually does way more damage than I remember it doing. So, that carried me for a good portion of the run the other day. What did I equip? I don't remember. Let me see. Wondrous Physic. I didn't equip anything because I don't really have anything that's going to be useful here. Okay. I put Golden Vow on there. Yes, I did. No, honestly, Golden Vow is probably going to be the only thing that I need. So, let's give it a try. Just run right there and just start giving them the work. I love the Dagger lifestyle. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Heal up. It's a bit of a high-risk playstyle. Hit him with that and that. Where are you going? Straight into the grave. That's where you're going. Okay, so... I gotta think about what's gonna be... we gotta mix and match here. It can't just be the same thing over and over. We gotta have, like, actual nuance to these runs. Okay, we're just gonna level up. Some more health for right now. That should be fine. Now, we gotta equip... Oh, I didn't have Ritual Sword on. That was silly of me. We'll pop on Winged Sword Insignia. Looking good so far. What's up, Vike? You did... I remember a couple of months ago I fought Promised Consort Radahn with little stats for the Reduvia and got it to half health before dying, so it confirmed the weapon is really... Oh, yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. Hey, Gostok! Hey, Gostok! Hey, Gostok! Bye, Gostok. You friggin' dick. Okay, so... I believe I got Flame Grant Me Strength. So we could probably use that too. Check my stats. Yeah, we can use it. I don't entirely remember what I did the other day. Christmas has drained me and I haven't had any time to catch any streams. Yeah, it's that time of the year. Friends, family... Got disqualified. I did hear that, yeah. Now, being an artist... Now, I'm not too much of an online artist these days, but still, being an artist... I can understand why people are threatened by AI. Why can't I get him to move? Well, this is a fucking first. Okay. That was a first. Just hung out in the doorway. I can understand why a lot of people are threatened by AI, especially where people are already losing their jobs, where they're already... The whole point of being an artist online is to help with the whole livelihood thing, and that could just kind of go away, seeing as how anybody can just make whatever. So I can understand, but like, with Expedition 33, it was just placeholder stuff. Like, they're assets that are no longer in the game, and haven't been for a while. So, whether or not it deserves it or not, it just seems kind of... If it's a good game, it's a good game, alright? We can bash AI all we want, but if it's not actually in the game anymore, then what does it matter? Now, if they use ChatGPT to write the whole damn story for them, then yeah, that might be a problem. But evidently, they didn't. Speaking of ChatGPT, I had an idea of making an actual fake narrative story for Elden Ring. Maybe a couple of them, depending on how well the first one goes. But somebody suggested that I put it through ChatGPT, make it that way. So I'll be like, okay, that's a perfect idea. That's a perfect idea. Get an idea of how to approach the run from ChatGPT. I'll read what it writes out first, and then we follow that to a T. But I use AI to fix typos. It's not that. It's the fact it's the AI art that people hate. It's not for typos or anything like that. It's the fact that, but the thing is, a lot of programs and developmental things use AI at least in some way. So while I, as an artist, would have a stance against AI, I can't just say that a game doesn't deserve to be looked down upon simply because it used it in the past for non-developmental reasons. I'll grab Claw Talisman just to be safe. Well, I can't say it wasn't non-developmental, but it's not permanent. They were just there to hold the place of something. But it's hard to make people happy because people these days will take literally anything and call it slop. Not because it's actually bad, but because they're just unhappy. Literally nothing can fix their boredom / misery, so they just call it slop. That's just how it goes. People of all eras find different words and outlets for it. It's just that these days people just call it the same thing over and over, regardless of what it might be. Sad, isn't it? Then there's me, who can find entertainment. Son of a bitch! Got hit by the same fucking bird twice with the same move twice when it can't do it that fast, okay? Again, that's never happened before, so... I will say it is a tool. Use it as a tool, not as a crutch. That is the problem. Yeah, people are quick to get overly dependent upon it. Personally, I think it's fine. What's up, Juan? Whatever happened to needing a break? I didn't see you there. I did take a little break, and then I decided to have a little fun with it. We're living that shiesty lifestyle, gang. I grabbed the claw mark seal, just in case I want to use bestial incantations, because those are awesome. They're not the strongest thing in the world, but I feel like they might be appropriate. Due to the savagery we're about to show everything. Alright, Rick, what you got? I'm not used to fighting you in the morning. Ugh. I always forget just how powerful Reduvia is. It's just ridiculous. Now, does it have the strongest version of Bloodblade? No, it does not. There are ways you can make... I can't reach him. I can't reach the son of a bitch. Okay? Should have just done this from the beginning. But no, I thought I'd have some fun. Okay. Forgot that changes up in this. Okay, yeah, this is the... I was over here wondering, because like I died some time ago, like the Celebrant run, that's what it was. I couldn't kill him with the Celebrant sickles, which I am not farming for, by the way. No way in hell. But like, I thought it was weird. Why isn't he dying faster? It's because I'm missing 60% of the time. Eat his soul. I'll swallow your soul. Steal your soul. Okay, levels up. Maybe more dex or more... yeah? That might work. We're trying the parrying dagger to stance break and then using the misericord, or however it's spelled, to stab him. Be a good idea? Oh, it'd definitely be a good idea, but I'm not good at parrying. I am not good at parrying. I do have the parrying knife, though. However, the misericord is here, but I need a stone sword key in order to open it, so I just gotta remember where it's at. I do have a stone sword key to spare, so where exactly is the misericord? Elden ring. Misericord. Looted off a corpse. Found a large armory room next to the fortress of the grafted scion. I'm sure I could find that by looking around a little bit. Short horror games at under 5 hours long. I have 82 horror games on PSN on that list. I disqualified anything that was definitely over 5 hours. I didn't expect you to get to work. Bro's over here writing up entire lists of shit that I won't play. Nah. No. Maybe. Okay, next to the grafted scion. That's not it. This room with a stone sword key in it. Or rather, room that I had to sacrifice a stone sword key in order to open. I only ever grabbed the misericord like once, so gotta like piece together where it could possibly be. Nope. Okay. So, you dropped off the wrong side. Are there two grafted scions here? You're mucking me, aren't you? Oh, no. You're fucking me, aren't you? You know, it'll probably be quicker if I look up a video about this shit. But that's for quitters. Yeah, it probably just would be faster. Because there is a... Just be careful. Just because I see a candle there doesn't mean it's... What's this? Oh, it's some percent. Oh, is that it? Is this it? Okay, good. It only takes one. Large armory, it said. That's a shield. Wet blade. Misericord! That's what it is. That's where it is. Okay, that's where it is. Now I know. Get out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my way. Where am I going? Really? Bastard. I won't be that definitive if you don't play most of them because I didn't have much quality control. I'm only invested in 8 of these games anyway. Well, I lost 7,000 runes there, but that's okay, I guess. I got what I wanted. I got the misericord, and that's... What do I gotta do to use it? That's fine. Everything's fine. Got the claw talisman. Yeah, I already got that. I think right now would be a good time to kill Fatty. Let's go kill Fatty. Let's do some changing real quick. Wheel flask. Allocate charges. That's fine. Let's go to item crafting. Make some more. Equipment. Throw that there. Good. Swap. Swap. I'm so used to it being something else. That being said, Misericord becomes fancy freshman. That being said, I purposely left out crap like Poppy's Playtime, Slenderman games, and Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, the thing is, like, I don't know how much I don't know. I feel like Poppy might be kind of fun. I did play the first chapter, after all. I won't play chapter 3, though. Or 4, those kind of dragged on. I'd rather just watch them. How did he angle it down? You shouldn't be able to do that. Okay, there we go. Okay. What am I flasking up for? There's nothing in there. Nothing like getting my drink on for no good reason. Okay, blew up. Should I just start going to work, or... I guess I could just do this, though Bloodblade might be better. Okay, come on, fatty. Do something substantial. Okay. Good. One more bleed ought to do it. And okay, nice and easy. Nice and simple. Move that. Mr. What's that we called? Will's level up. Maybe grab some more endurance and some more health. Oh, really? Okay, I might add Poppy back on the list. Yeah, I played chapter 1. I might play chapter 2, which I believe is the strongest of the chapters, even still today, even after 3 years. But I won't play 3 or 4 though, because 3, while 3 was good, that last puzzle just blows. That is just like, that is 20 minutes of back and forth, and you get it for, you know, trying to fucking figure it out. And chapter 4 just drags. I like Doey. I like him as a character. He's played by the GOAT Michael Kovac. But I was actually surprised by Michael's extreme range. But yeah. Never realized how many voices he did. First time I ever heard him was Angel Dust, but that was like forever ago. Man, the adventure seems somewhat interesting for one of those popular... Nah, not really. It just seemed like one of those kind of popular games that got popular for no fucking reason. I get it. It was supposed to be fun and interesting, but like, it's been a while and it wasn't fun the first time. It was the main villain of 3 was Catnap, and the main villain of 4 was the Doctor. But even though the Doctor seriously took a back seat. One of them was the drippy paint guy. Don't touch me. You know they got them weird-ass Crypt Keeper fingers. Okay, Somber 7. So we can upgrade my Reduvia some more. Honestly, if you think about it, the Reduvia is like the only thing that you need for a dagger run, but that's no fun. I mean, it's plenty of fun, but we gotta get some nuance in here. Those kind of games are popular because they are fun to watch others play. Right, exactly. There you go. And for me, I don't have big, gigantic reactions to jump scares or scary thing that happens. I just kind of go, oh, wow, that was surprising. I can't just play it up because it legit will not sound authentic. Because I couldn't take it seriously. Yeah, I get it. It's supposed to be. It was supposed to look like a lighthearted game, only for it to turn out to be a horror game. Yada yada yada. But not my thing. Yes, it did. Five Nights definitely boosted him, but you know, we gotta think about it. That was over a decade ago, and well, Five Nights is certainly what made him much. I mean, he was already at like 1.5 million at that point, but then Five Nights just it made him fucking take off. But at the same time, while the name of the game has roughly remained the same even after all this time, you know, the rules were different back then. It doesn't apply that way now. Number 9. Yeah, it's not like no. A lot of what carried it is the way Mark interacted with the game and the game's rising popularity. But now it's just kind of like a meme. It's hard to capture that same lightning in a bottle, you know. Doesn't really happen anymore. Get out! Are you shitting me? There. Number 8. But I'm not telling you which one. Amnesia. That was a interesting little. Well, that was a lot of early YouTubers start, wasn't it? Part of what made Felix popular. Okay. Get Reduvia up to +9 just for right now. We'll have to use some other ones while, you know, when I can get some decent runes for upgrades. Because I'd like to use the Cinquedea and the Misericord and the Earthsteel Dagger, which I have a lot of respect for. I suppose now just as good a time as any to go kill Radon. Okay, look at status. It's kind of falling behind, isn't it? Oh yeah, Outlast. I remember back in the day, Outlast was great. Outlast legitimately made me anxious. Not many games do that. The only game in recent memory that made me anxious, like genuinely, was Amenti. Which was the first real game I ever played on this channel, for those who are not aware. All I know what that series is because of Pewdie. I definitely want to play the bunker because it gives you a weapon and the vibe is incredible. It really jives with me. Anybody remember Awa Oni? One of those Japanese RPG games that are all pixelated and shitty, but they have a decent story. You know, back then that was a thing that didn't happen very often, finding a game like that. But now they're just kind of everywhere, so they're not special anymore. And 90% of them aren't worth a shit. You know what I miss? The Dead by Daylight Michael Myers Jackson. I don't know that one. I'm not aware of that being. Of this person you speak of. Okay, so I'm trying to think about what's going to be best. I want to use double daggers, but I think it's just be easier to use the Reduvia and just bleed them away into oblivion. Okay. I don't know why I keep swapping to the damn physic. There's nothing in there. Okay. Swap over, blew up. I guess we'll double hand. Should be fine. Okay. I keep missing. Hit the horse! Hit the horse! Okay. Couple more. Okay. Keep going. Get the horse. Can I get another bleed? Please? Nah. But we're pretty close. Shit. Horse. Oh, okay. I literally just needed the one more. Okay, that was beautiful. Yeah, here's the thing. Why is the Reduvia so strong? It's just so strong. Having a brain... What is a series I'm thinking of? You get chased by a giant bear in a cabin. Oh, Condemned. Oh. You need to point out my speech impediment, so what if I can't say Mickle? Or Michael? I don't know who you're speaking about. Who are you referring to?
What are you playing? Wait. I see it.
Shit.
All lose their wits eventually.
Give me the shard. There we go. So I can make my Reduvia stronger. So from here, we got questions up in the air. Do I go level up another weapon, or do I use these levels on? You know what? I need level ups. Okay, so I'm gonna use that. Okay, so maybe more. You know what? I'm just gonna grab the more arcane because Arcana Dexterity is gonna be the name of the game right now. It's going to be the name of the game. What is a dagger called you get from the demi-human chiefs? That is the scavenger's dagger, and that takes a significant amount of forming. So, I don't know if I want to use that one. It is a very good dagger, though. I already got the great knife. You start off with that. Yeah, it has bleed on it, but we're gonna need... The new Avatar film is 3 hours and 17 minutes. Why? Yeah, well... Cinema. Is it absolute cinema? Hell if I know. I don't watch movies anymore, I read them. You could just get streamer... I think I used up all my streamer luck on that axe I farmed a few days ago. Bloodstained dagger, not scavenger. Okay, so it's scavenger something else, and then, yeah, bloodstained dagger. Yeah. Yeah, no, not into it. It is a very good dagger, though. I don't want to farm for it, though. Pardon me. I don't even... Where do you even get the bestial incantations? I don't even know. I at least want that rock throw. The Avatar movies are not absolute cinema. Not as far as M. Night's concerned. Do you mean Avatar... Like, Avatar the Na'vi, or like Avatar the Airbender? Either way... I've got to find a proper tier to put on my physic. Okay, should be relatively simple. Flop over, double hand, here we go. He's pretty resistant to bleeding, but Reduvia doesn't care. Oh, I didn't get my other talisman slap from Enya. Not that I need it. I might need it. Might have been a good idea to grab it. Let's try that again. Okay, let's try that again, and this time we won't totally fucking die. There we go. Nice. Nope. Nice. 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 Shit! I didn't think. How did he do that? How did he do that? He didn't finish his buff up animation before he immediately turned and hit me in a single frame. Don't give me that bullshit. Okay. Memory, you know, history shows I'm not very resistant to lightning. Blue. Okay, let's try that again for a third time. It is really good damage. I just gotta not totally get flattened. Nope. How? Where are you going? Damn it. Yeah. Nope. Take that. Okay, good. There we go. How did this happen? I didn't even mean to have three things playing it. Three things. Hop on off. Okay, I have some material to work with. Now it might be a good idea to check what I want to play with next. I could use a bleed misericord. That might be a good idea. But I do kind of want to. Everything in Lanedale is going to resist the Urge Steel Dagger, though, so we'll save that for later. Base and ADHD pills. Okay, I have to look at how much material I have. Okay, no bell bearings. You know what? I am going to upgrade the Urge Steel Dagger, because I respect it. We're going to go with that instead. Screw the Emissary card, who needs it? Hey, wake up. No napping. I don't pay you to nap. I don't pay you to pray. Are you talking? Who told you to do that? You don't talk, you don't think! I need to charge my phone anyways. Wait. Oh, okay. I already got it upgraded. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, where are we looking from here? That is good. Here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna upgrade my flask. In fact, I don't pay you at all. Ashes of War. Go to Urge Steel Dagger. We're gonna throw a Flaming Strike on there. Yeah, there we go. A flaming Urge Steel Dagger that everything in Lanedale is going to resist. Hell yeah, brother. Try beating the DTS and Jory with an upgraded Claymore and tell me what you think. Oof. Why would you punish him like that? Okay, let's go deal with the avatar real quick so I get those 91,000 so I can level up a bit more. And I still haven't grabbed my third talisman slot from Enya. I'd born in DS3 for months. Keep Hop it around and starting a new Elden Ring run once it ends up being 150 hours. Okay, so I wonder how the Earth Steel Dagger is going to perform against a bastard like this. I mean, that's fire, but I don't even know if I can reach him. Yeah, it might be a bit problematic. Unless it does that. That'll work. It'll be slow. You know, 6.5 hours later. Whoosh. Bam. Whoosh. Whoosh. Bam. Swipe, swipe. You bastard. Nope. The one spot that I was gonna be in, of course I was gonna get caught by a fucking jar. Of course. Take that. Nah, 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 nah. Okay, there we go, there we go. Finally got him down. Flame. Yeah. It's working! No! I hate this move so with a burning passion. It is wasting time incarnate. Flame. Take that. You're done. There we go. Give me my 91,000 runes. And fork them over. Okay, so that's done. I wanted to see if I could, but at what cost you may ask my sanity. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I could upgrade another thing while I'm thinking about it. What do I want to upgrade? This has a dex scaling, obviously. But I do kind of want to use this, which already has native bleed buildup, but it doesn't scale with, it doesn't work with anything else. I had to use it alone, which stinks. I'll upgrade the Misericord. Okay. Get the Misericord. The Misericord. Gotta talk to Anya. I keep forgetting to do that.
Well, I took you so much. Lay out your own.
Okay, upgrade. Misericord is significantly better than a lot of the other weapons I got, isn't it? I should keep note of that. Remember when I told you about me beating Concert with the upgraded Claymore? I bet that was fun. Slow, painful. Yeah, I'm sure you're shaking with delight, babe. There we go. Got the third slot. Slap on... maybe Warrior Jar Shard. I think that'll work. Okay, now we're gonna level up. What do we need? In fact, how many can we get? We get 4. Lovely. Yep. Dexterity, we're gonna need it. So, let's get back to Lanedale. Yeah, why subject yourself to that? Just to see if you could? I've done things just to see if I could before. I once jerked out 12 times in a day just to see if I could. Whenever there are a bunch of men who live and work together, there must be no secrets. But, I often regretted it afterward. You know, doing all the stupid things that I said I wanted to try to do. What's... the AR? Okay, 205. I could just slice and dice with this, so. Godfrey's gotta be kind of a slippery bitch, so might as well not even bother with Bloodblade. We're gonna need some endurance so I can take full advantage of my Blue Dancer charm. I want to stay light rolling the whole time, so we're probably going to end up being... This is probably as clothed as we're going to be for the entirety of the run. There is a second Urnsteel Dagger and Lanedale that I could grab, but I'm totally not going to. Who said they could fly? Ganta, who said you could fly? Except I never fought with a freaking unupgraded... The Claymore in Elden Ring isn't quite like it was in the, you know, in the Souls games. Still pretty good, though. It's good for carrying sovereignty. Okay, but what in the fuck are you doing down here? Why? Okay, you doing DLC this stream or are you doing it later? Probably not this stream. I'll get to the base game this stream, but it'll probably have to wait until next stream. I finally got my sleeping schedule fixed and I don't want to screw it up again. I saw that coming. You see what I mean about it just wasting time? Like, just for no fucking reason. Nope. Blame. Nope. Blame. Damn it! It's so old. Like, what good is it doing it? We're not getting anywhere with it. Just make it take longer. Welcome back to my menace. Okay, gotta rest up so I can get my blue back. Melina, do you have to interrupt what I'm doing? Can you not see that I am meditating? Can you run at Patch's pockets? I already did. I already killed him. That's how I have the things. Do I have Market Shackle? I don't think I bought that. I do have the parrying dagger though. I might have to go back from Market Shackle to make him easier. Rip through phase 1 quickly. Now, I'm not so inclined to kill this version of Patches. I respect him a lot more in Elden Ring than I did in every other game. But, yes, I did in fact murder him. Even among the great swords, the Claymore isn't the best option. There are significant... Oh, yeah. Yes, there are. There's nobody here. It doesn't... Look... Due to what I'm playing as, right? With just the daggers, it doesn't matter which armor set I have on, I gotta keep my shiesty. That's gotta stay. It's going to be on 100% of the time. I shower in this mask. I shower in this cowl. Gold free might be kind of a tricky. What's up, Dave? Gold free might be kind of a tricky bitch, but I light roll the whole time, so if I get caught up in any of his attacks, that just makes me automatically trash. I have Sharingan. I can see all of his moves. So if I get hit by anything, this goes to show my weakness. Okay. Here we go. Take that. Okay. It's not as bad a damage as I thought. Okay. Okay, that shouldn't have even touched me. That one I couldn't... I can't call myself for trash for that because that should never have made contact with me. But whatever. Stuck in a wall. Okay. Nope. Nope. What the hell is he doing? Okay. That... No. He extended his combo about 3 fucking times, and that should never have happened at all. Really? That should never have happened. Okay, so that's 3 really weird fucking things that happened during this fight. Lovely. Let's try this again. Now, if we could just stop with the nonsense, that'd be great. Take that. Good damage. Nope. Nope. Not falling for that again. Okay, it looks like the Reduvia is just doing more damage anyway. So let's just one-hand to that. It's kind of boring, but we'll just one-hand the Reduvia. Good. No. No. Again. I don't think that should have made contact with me. Like, I've seen people dodge it by doing something similar. Take that. No. Nope. One, two. Okay, couldn't reach him. Yeah, that is so weird. That's twice now that he went to go swipe at me, and it should have been an easy walk around, and he still got me. That's annoying. Okay, we'll pop on Blue Dancer Charm for now, just to get the more damage going. We gotta... Do I have Margaret Shackle? I have to look. No, I never bought it. So, gotta go buy that real quick. I did an Occult Flamberge build for a while. I always liked that one, but the... Bastard Sword? Bastard? You bastard. Bloody bastard! Okay, okay, Margaret Shackle, that's important. I do think it's weird it's called Margaret Shackle when... Like... Did he take on a different name while he was in the subterranean shutting grounds too, or... I don't know. Okay, we'll grab some more Arcane because we need that. Sounds good. Okay, sounds good, sounds good. This Zweihander is good and... yeah, this Vi is good. It's got a good charging attack on it. Master and Claymore, I use the most. The great swords that have a piercing R2 have a big advantage over those that don't. Yeah, this Vi has a piercing charge R2. So it's very strong. Everything's weak to pierce damage, so... Everything's vulnerable to it. There's a difference between something being vulnerable to something and other than being weak to something. Found this out from Gino. Weird, right? They get up because you're there, only for them to not detect you at all as long as you're not in front of them. Okay. Do I have anything in the physics? You know what? Opaline Hard Tier and Stone Barb Tier, and only one of those are gonna actually be useful. We're gonna pop on Margaret Shackle. I never used Market Shekel for shit. Now's a good time to do it. Okay. Finally got something in my wondrous physic. It's about darn time. Get all my boosts going. We'll blue up. Swap to Market Shackle. Double hand the Reduvia. It's gonna be great. Everything's gonna be great. Hey, there's a penny at your feet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Take that. Yeah, there we go. Son of a bitch. Okay. Whoop. Ah, you bastard. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how he still got me. That didn't make much sense. Can I still knock him down? Nope. Okay, bleed, bleed. There we go. I don't know how he still got me with the damn spear. I wasn't even in the spear's path. How does that make any sense? I'd rather just use counter hit. Well, the thing, you killed the, yeah, I killed Morgott. I mean, that's good, but like, I didn't. Can I have this? Okay, look. This is like the flimsiest fucking chair in the world. Okay, all I gotta do is just land on it. Or I can break it as soon as I move. You know, that's great. Ah, that's great. What's up, Frank?
Hello. Allow me, you are unprevented.
Our motto is, we shall never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request.
To the flame and guide.
I saw YouTube pooper. It says, welcome to Christie Towers, where our motto is, fuck you. Oh, that's great. And it just says, fuck you on the flag. I gotta say that more often. Oh, that's great. See, Reduvius has kind of been carrying us for the past hour. Like I said, when you got Reduvia, you basically have the entire world in your hand. But you don't need it for anything. You don't need anything else. The Tragedy of Morgott, a cool and well-designed boss with a massive moveset, but super easy to beat. Yeah, and apparently he's way more powerful than anyone gives him credit for. Like, a dude with no formal like, even with everything, like, he is clearly Godfrey's son, right? Because apparently he could run the Fade with Radahn and be okay. I don't know if he actually won, but he did fend off Radahn and his army. That is a fair assessment of his power. And he wasn't even using his sword. Only his staff. I got to guess, he's probably stronger than Moog. Moog's the older sibling, but I'm gonna guess Morgott is the more powerful of the two. Malekith and Morgott got ruined by HP pools. Well, Malekith is still, for all intents and purposes, well, no, he wouldn't be a demigod. He wouldn't be. He's Marika's half-sister, but he was created by the Two Fingers to be her shadow, so he's not a demigod, but he is, seeing as how he controls death. Nobody can beat death. So for all intents and purposes, he is still mortal. It was said in an item description that there wasn't a single demigod that didn't fear Malekith, so Malekith is like that. Okay, where's that Blade of Calling? I gotta look, make sure I don't miss it. I missed it. Might as well be also half-sister? Yeah. They are not fully blood related. Okay, gotta go back up because the Blade of Calling is up there. The inferior Black Blade. Black Knife, I mean. There it is. Here it is. Where does that lead? Where does this... Okay, we can just check. Where does this lead? Official attire. Blade of Calling. There we go. There's the blade. And what do I need in order to use it? I can already use it. It's the inferior version of the Black Knife, but it's still pretty cool. And I got a dress out of it. Lovely. We're totally not gonna wear it. Forbidden Land. You called Malekith the half sister. I was making fun of your mistake. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was saying he's her half brother. There we go. Another Dagger. Yeah, that's where you get it. It has the same general idea as the Black Knife. You jump up and do a spin move and shoot a projectile out of it, except instead of dealing Death Flame, it's just a holy projectile. Still pretty good. Still knocks humanoid enemies on their asses, but ultimately not as powerful. Alexa, play Help Me Step, bro. Is a dagger of Melina. It is indeed. Blythe doesn't like the cold. If you alter the cloak of his armor, you also lose a large amount of frost resist it normally gives. Well, I don't know if that necessarily means that he himself doesn't like the cold. He is covered in fur. I mean, after all, his sword does control frost. So I guess it would make sense that he's cold aligned. Then there's a headache to understand. Yeah, it is kind of hard to understand. I mean, extremely hard, without definitive answers. Started playing. That's what you get. That's what you get for putting ideas in my head. Oh, it says that. Oh, why does the sword control cold? Seems like kind of a contradiction to me. I mean, he makes a cold tornado or a cold storm when he slams a sword into the ground. I just think it's weird. But that's often how it goes in games like these. Characters who don't like powers or certain things often end up having those powers or certain things. Okay, so bell bearing 3. We got to think about what we're gonna upgrade next. The cloak probably keeps the sword from bothering him. I mean, probably. Equipment. I do kind of want to use the Blade of Calling. I do kind of want to use it. But then again, that's a somber weapon. And I don't have somber smithing stones. You know what? I'm just gonna make a bloody misericord and mix it with my Reduvia. I need to work on getting the somber bell bearings, though. Are the daggers from the Fire Knights any good? Yes, they are, but I have to farm for them. Yes, this will never work, and it needs to kill a bloody god, yada yada yada. We get it. But then again, I could just upgrade my Earthsteel dagger, because I like it. You know what? We gotta give everything a shot. We already gave the Earthsteel dagger its own chance, so let's just use that. Go to Ashes of War, hop on, yep, Bloody Slash, Blood, there we go. Of colossal weapons, I made that private. I was extremely angry during that stream, so I got rid of it. Or I didn't get rid of it. It's just nobody can see it. Okay, Dex or this. Dex. I'm gonna grab the Arcane for now, just to make bleeding a little easier. Earthsteel dagger is slept on and is pretty good with a lot of infusion compared to other daggers. It is. I do like it. Your Earthsteel dagger is like one of those kind of blades that are... It's weirdly powerful. Probably for the best. Yeah, it is. I was very angry because I was very sick of Elden Ring. But today, this is just me fulfilling something that I wanted to do for a while, but just never got around to. I think I tried doing this idea some time ago, but it was an inferior version because I was only using 2 specific daggers. I called myself Johnny Two Shanks. They're both meant for bleeding. But now, we get an entire repertoire of daggers. We can use any one at any time, whichever one we feel. Ah, the mountaintop of the giants. Everybody's favorite, right? I don't remember there's any daggers here. My rogue name is always Tom Blady. Johnny. I forget where Johnny Two Shanks comes from. No, it came from somebody else. It was a name I totally stole. I just gotta remember where it's from. It's been years since I heard it. And even then, I heard it from my buddy Matt, not from anything that I watched on my own. You do parries with the Misericord? Like, that would be a great idea, but here's the thing. If I'm going to do parries, I'm going to go get a shield and put on an Ash of War that's going to make it easier. Right? Because the parrying dagger, it isn't like all the other parries in the game. It has the least amount of parry frames out of anything in the game that can parry. By a significant margin. It is much harder to parry with the parrying dagger than it is to parry with everything else. So, I might get... I don't know. Whichever one's easier. There's Golden Retaliation, there's... Carrion Retaliation. Could get the... Yeah, the Wakizashi. Yeah, the Wakizashi. Yeah. I'm gonna have to use that eventually. It does. It does only... It is technically a katana, so... Oh, or isn't that... Wasn't it actually a tanto? Now, I could kill... Well, first I'm going to slice Borealis real quick, just to see how much damage I'm doing. It actually cannot. I already tried it. There might be some daggers it could pair with, just not any of the ones that I got. Ah. Yeah, not worth it. I'm not chopping away for the next 10 minutes. Actually, the magic ash is good. I think it is the best. Oh, the carrying retaliation. Yeah, it's pretty good. Number 15. 15. Can I get the number 15? Where is carrying retaliation anyway? I have to look that up. You know, he pairs the katanas in a second. Yeah. Well, it is pretty stupid. But it does have its own moveset. It has a pretty... I don't know, I did play with it a little bit and it wasn't that different from a normal dagger. Man, why does everything have to be so specific? Man, gosh dang it. I don't think there's any daggers here. I had to take stock of how many I've gotten so far. Alright, let's take a look at the list. You can't power stance blockers out with only daggers because it does get... Yeah. Let me see. Elden Rang. Daggers. Okay, the main gooch. Main gooch. Okay, I got the regular dagger, got the parrying dagger, the misericord, great knife. I'm not farming for the bloodstained dagger. I got the earth steel dagger, got the wakizashi. I am not farming for the celebrant sickle. Got the ivory sickle, which I have to use at some point. The crystal knife. Scorpion stinger, which is down by the Lake of Rot. Glitstone Chris I can't get until I do Stellan's quest, but that I'm not... No. I've got pretty much everything except Scorpion Stinger. Which is nice. The only two things that I'm missing that I actually plan on using are Fire Knight's short sword and main gooch. With a 4% drop rate. Fuck. I should have known, and I did. Scorpion Stinger is a good one. That's extra rot. So we are 100% going to be using that, especially in the DLC. I think it only has quick step, but quick step isn't a bad skill. Our cheat engine, I do everything over PlayStation. Man, Gucci. Or you could say Gucci mate. Gucci mate. Or is it Pokemon? I don't remember. I don't remember. Wasn't Gucci Mane a thing? I don't remember. Cha-cha-cha. Oh, boy. Literally any shield will do. We're not actually going to be using it for blocking. But if I'm going to be playing with the Misericord... Pokemans... But if I'm gonna use a Misericord for parrying, then I gotta actually get it. Gucci Mane is a thing, okay. Oh yeah, I remember from American Dad, it's Klaus. He's over here saying, Gucci Mane, they're totally dissing on you. You gotta get in the studio right now. Now hunting we will go. To completely hunt the species into extinction, because that's what we do. But hey, I didn't choose to fight the fire giant. All I did was visit him. He's the one who got all pissed off. Now, with my higher amounts of arcane, it should make farming a little easier, but... I still don't want to do it. Can you put seppuku on daggers? I don't know if you can. That would make getting bleeds a little easier. Is it really a Souls where you're not hunting some random sentient species into extinction? No, it is not. Like dragons. Like dragons in the first Dark Souls game, right? If there's one dragon left alive, well, we just didn't do our job well enough. No, it's only katanas, maybe. Oh, that would actually make perfect sense because you use those to kill yourself. So, that would make perfect sense. Okay, get everything ready. I don't know how much we're going to be using Reduvia's Bloodblade, but it's good to have our options open. Okay, swap, swap. Alright, let's go. Let's hunt this last fire giant into extinction. No, sir. I'm pretty sure anything he touches me with is just going to end up killing me. So let's just be a little bit careful. Okay. Chop away. Okay, maybe get a bloody slash in there. Oh. Oh. I forget how... Wait, was that a bleed? Is that why I did so much damage? Might have been. What in the hell? I've never seen him roll back to back before, so that was a fuck up in the AI. Good damage. Yeah, that was probably a bleed, that's why. Okay. Got another bleed. Heal up. Start getting to work. This might have actually been a little faster. Or I could have just slashed him with a Reduvia, because that seems to be doing the more damage of the two. That is good damage. Oh, another bleed. I like it. Man, belly explosions. Not cool, bruh. Not cool, bruv. There we go. Okay, hit him with a few of these. Get that bleed going. You know, eventually. There's another bleed, and it's over. And it's over. There we go. How's that knee feeling, bruh? I like rogues, too. I like rogue characters. Yep. Yep. Inventory. Use this. Eat souls. Think about what else we need. Okay, get that to a +6. Like it. Never works for those weapon categories. Great swords, like great sword, curved, good, yeah, okay, so no daggers. Shame. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We're still going to get more dexterity so we can use some other stuff, but that'll help with Godskin Duo pretty well. So basically, anything with a blade except daggers specifically, yeah. That's a shame. No. They're not. There's not, unfortunately. That'd be cool, though. A boss dagger? Oh, yeah. I don't know why they never made one. Really, it's Reduvia doing all the heavy lifting. It's always Reduvia doing the heavy lifting.
This world and death.
Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Hell yeah, I am. I said a curse word yesterday. I am totally ready to commit a sin. I said a bad word. Because there's a million weapon categories in this game. No one remembers boss uses a dagger. That's a shame. Always found that to be a shame. I am going to have to go back to Bernal to get my Assassin's Gambit. And then we'll be well on our way. I'll take some furry runes. Oh, might be a good idea to do Millicent's quest. I already got the Godskin Apostle cleared out of the Windmill Village. Just gotta get to the Shaded Castle, get the Valkyrie's prosthesis, run back and forth a few times, and really it shouldn't take any more than 10 minutes to do the quest. But there's no Scarlet Rot perfume bottle, but I suppose we can't have everything. Yeah, I mean, I guess that would make sense. I mean, who's gonna be able to trap the essence of rot itself into a jar or a bottle? It works with the elements because that makes somewhat sense. Magic. But Scarlet Rot isn't so much magic as it is just things dying. It is the effect of time, rotting things away. It is stagnation incarnate. It cannot exist as long as there is flowing water. Be like water, my friend. Okay, so I'm 4. Fall down and break my ankles in this weird place where nobody can find me. I think that's a Somberstone. Yes, it is. Shit. Get away from me. So fucking tired, but I must stay till the end. Well, I mean, like, it is a school night. It might be a good idea for you to get some rest. I mean, the video will still be here by the time you know, tomorrow comes. So you can watch the rest. It's not going anywhere. I don't intend on making this one private. If I could save time in a bottle. Oh, you're on break. Okay, good. Play Love in a Bottle. You know, it's been such a long time since I've been out on my own. Bittersweet to be so free and so alone. Play Love in a Bottle by Green Day, 1995. Green Day. That is a band that kind of went away, isn't it? You ever thought about that? Oh, there's just not kind of like no more Green Day. Oh, I have a Wakizashi. I can just use Assassin's Gambit on that. Duh. I don't need to break out my rapier. Kinda feels like the wrong time to feel sorry for myself. Should I take this off? Because I don't want to be medium loaded. They went away for a good reason. You know what? Fuck it. Equip that. And I think we're ready to go. That could stay there. Move this. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, got myself all disguised. Fire 1. Fire 2. Okay, wait for it. Okay, good. Go red. Swap, swap. Use this. Blue back up. Flame. Good. Swap over, swap over. Swap over again. And I guess we could just go to work on him. There we go. And then we try this guy. Let me try just doing Reduvia. Which, it's just faster. Of course it is. And then we'll... It's too bad that the bleeding can't last after they die, but oh well. Go to sleep, go to sleep. What's it gonna take to kill a guy around here? There we go. At the very last second, too. Well, that was pretty simple. Lee's room is always... Yeah. I like... Well, I only listen to one Liza P song on the regular. Lee's room. Which is my favorite. It used to be Feel, but not no more. Okay, so we can't use Blade of Calling. I'm not going to use Blade of Calling or Black Knife on Malekith because he is extremely resistant to Holy. Could use a Cinco Dea. What do I want to use on this fucking guy? Because I don't want to just keep using bleed on everything. Even though it's kind of like the best option. It's like playing rock every time. Every beach is my favorite. That is a good one. It is. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to... I already have the other bell bearings. Do I have a... +9? Yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back to EG, buy the materials that I need, upgrade my Cinco Dea to +9, and we're gonna use that in conjunction with the Reduvia. Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Well, then I presume.
We're gonna purchase some material. Okay. Strengthened armament. I never get to play with this thing, and it was a bitch and a half to get. As if he would never be half or even a third as good without the music. Oh yeah, it's why is it so good? It just goes to show how much effort Round 8 put into it. It is a labor of love, and I respect it. Da 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 da. Just use 5. Grab a 6, have a 7, buy an 8. Good. Okay, sounds good. Swap over to that. I'm medium loaded, not good. Okay, get that up to +9. Looks good. That should be fine for Malekith. Okay, level up. I'm gonna need more endurance, so I'm not so heavy loaded, so I'm not such a fat bastard, so I can properly light roll and get full use out of my Blue Dancer charm. I think we'll be fine. It's quite the difference, though. Oh, that's because it has a strength scaling. That's the problem. Okay, so I'm sure we'll be fine. Survivor and Someday is never leaving my favorites. Survivor was good. Survivor isn't something that I'd find myself listening to often, but Someday's pretty good. Bob and weave, serpentine. These things are aimbotting. Cheating. Cheating. But seriously, that is bullshit aim. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking. Does a Syncadea boost something? I have to look on that. My mods that make things cooler nerf things that are cooler. Knight's Lightning. And it's very important that many of the vinyls be your reward for the quest. Is a way to connect with the characters. Yeah. So, let me see something here. Does a Syncadea does it boost something? Raises potency of bestial incantations. That's what it is. Okay. Got it. I had a feeling that's what it did. Dude, that is not future Carlo, but Romeo's ergo helping you. Well, I mean, it doesn't really look like Romeo, does it? And he wields a bunch of different weapons. Just pop this on real quick so we can try to get through here a little easier. The birds are pain in the ass no matter what you do. The stupid bird stole my quarter. Flew away with it. Stupid. A lot of the late game records are the best of the bunch for me. Okay, now they should die to 1 or 2 blood blades. Die. There we go. How did it get thrown so far back? Okay, that's another dead bird. Okay, heals up. Ah, all kinds of lightning right in my fucking Really? Really? Wow. This section is just so... It's tiresome. I wish there was an easier way to get around it, but you can't do that without actually fucking doing it. A completely unintended path. It wouldn't be so bad if the fucking dragon wasn't constantly shooting lightning at you, and it can happen anywhere. And it's more inclined to gather up exactly where you are. So, lovely. Or I'm sorry, exactly where you're gonna be. Not like it happens in random spots. Take that. No. Bullshit. Why? There. Tiresome. Extremely tiresome. The worst part is you can't really hide from the birds. They can see you no matter what. Like, that's exhausting. Really? Okay, would you kindly fuck off, please? Bird's still following me. I can still fucking see you, Mini-Me! It got it from You think the blood... What the fuck is the bird doing over there? Ugh. AI in this game doesn't make any sense. Like, we are far and away outside of its fucking aggro range, especially when it's right here. It has no business being right here. Anyway, what was I saying? I was so flabbergasted by the lack of... At this point, Night Rain is more consistent in this fucking game. I was saying the DLC for Bloodborne, you think the first area... I mean, yeah, the first area is super cluttered, but if you've ever watched how I approach it, I just kind of run past everything. I never have trouble getting through because it's just... I know what to do, obviously. But... let's listen to some of the tracks, and yeah, I can confirm my favorite: The Fascination, Shadowflower, and Misty. Yep. This long hour range. Well, this isn't Dark Souls 2. But it's shaping up to be like Dark Souls 2, that's for sure. Those assholes. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Okay, so, problem. We're medium loaded right now. Yeah, taking off my gloves aren't really gonna help anything. Is it just the Cincadea that's making me heavy? I mean, it's not all that much heavier than normal. It might just be because I have the little Tonto on. Which I still want to use by itself. I think it's good with lightning. I have to put a lightning ash on it. See how that performs. Okay. Now we could take this off. And you know, until I die, and then I'll get all pissed off and I'll be like, oh great, no, well, perfect. Okay. So, get everything ready. This setup should be fine. We'll be fine. Cincadea pulls its weight. But part of me wonders if it'd actually be better if I swap hands. No, I'd put them in different hands. Okay, take that. That's alright damage. Bastard. Are you gonna start with that, really? Take that. I missed. What are you doing? Bloodblade, Bloodblade. Okay, he's gonna do this. Nonsense. Okay. Only I should be able to do that darn rock sling. I don't care if you invented it. Okay, Bloodblade. Got the bleed off. Should be into phase 2 now. That one little tap was enough. Well, of course it was. Nope. Nope. You're gonna do this already? That's out of the ordinary. Take that. Never seen him do it twice. Okay. He's apparently a ghost now too. He said, "I'm going ghost." All right, come here. Enough of this foolishness. Boop. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Do 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 do. Guess I'll die. He's a phantom, dude. Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14 when he built his parents' in-out machine. It was designed. I gotta see what's gonna happen. I think Bloody Slash will work just fine on Gideon. But it didn't quite work as Folksley just quit until Danny took a look inside of it. It was a great big fucking flash. I like you too, Poops. You could probably tell. Yes, I was a kid at one point. Yeah, I mean, it's not as popular with me as it, now, but it is still a fun show for me. He's gonna catch 'em all cause he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch 'em all cause he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch 'em all. You know what? You know what? No. I was going to use the great knife against Gideon, but no. The Wakizashi doesn't get the love it deserves. I'm going to be using that against him. We're going to use Bloody Slash Wakizashi against Gideon because he just deserves it. You know, everyone wants to talk about waifus. What about all the waifus that were in Danny Phantom, except Sam? What about... Well, I mean, we all remember Desiree, right? Even though she doesn't have legs. Why? The only ghost that doesn't have legs of any kind. Why no legs? The app crashed on me when I was typing. I have it crash on me sometimes for silly reasons. But only on mobile. Yeah, should I use... You know what? No. I want to see how it performs first. I don't want to use my only Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone for a weapon I'm not entirely sure is going to perform the way I need it to. Ashes of War. Go here. We're going to swap to Bloody Slash. Yes, we are. Blood. Sounds good. What's that smell? It's blood. Oh, what's that smell? It's blood, sir. Oh, yeah. Okay, grab some more health. Sounds good. Oh, sweet blood. Does anyone else remember the YouTuber who thought he was in a relationship with a Danny Phantom girl and killed someone? He actually thought that, or he was acting? Did he actually have that thought? I mean, I guess that's a cool little moveset. Actually, I don't remember any Danny Phantom waifus except his mom. Maybe that was Timmy's mom. No, that was Maddie. No, I probably did a cane only running to work for him. Oh yeah, because the cane is fantastic. On Bloodborne. He was delusional and thought if he murdered someone he'd get sucked into the Danny Phantom. No. Yeah, we have a place called the Ghost Zone. It's called Hell. By the way, I'm not a flashback. I actually died, like not long after you left my store. Anyway, I should be getting back to Hell now. No, I grew up with Fairly Odd Parents and Jordan Von Strangle. You know what? I'll pop on. I'll just use the physic just for the extra protection. Okay. Now I want to see how Bloody Slash works on this guy, because I'm not entirely sure how well it's gonna perform. Yeah, it's okay. Oh, you dick! Can't outrun it. I don't think. No, he certainly cannot. That was beautiful. Perfect execution! I knew exactly what was gonna happen. How dare you doubt me? Of course it's extremely dumb. It's a guy on the internet. But still, that is something else. That is like I don't know if any professional help will help him. Has the easiest parry system in the whole game. It's so easy. Hell yeah, it is. At least compared to Bloodborne, to Dark Souls. Where you had to hit the sweet spot instead of just being like, oh, just time it right. And here in Dark Souls, it's like, make sure you're locked on. make sure you're standing at the right angle, and make sure you don't do it at the beginning, don't do it at the end, hit it right in the middle, and then you'll get that parry off. Meanwhile, Bloodborne is like, I don't care what you do, just shoot him with the gun. Okay, level up. I'm gonna need the more health for Godfrey, because, you know, I'm bound to fuck up eventually. I'm just gonna keep using the Wakizashi. I'm just gonna keep doing it. Like, do you see this Jar Jar 2? First it's a stab, and then we get the real bandit mindset. Hell yeah. This one move alone makes the shiesty lifestyle worth it. That Fanny Phantom, it was after my time. I have no idea what the girls' names were. All you need to know is that Sam is trash. Bloody Slash might be slightly worth it against Godfrey, so let's keep that option open. Alright, let's go. Swipe, swipe. Yeah. Helps when it has native bleed. There's one bleed. Look, if I'm gonna bleed the whole time, I gotta get, you know, Lord of Blood exaltation. Swipe, swipe. This is working. Let me try a Bloody Slash. That's working even better. Okay. Heavy attack. Yeah, that didn't get me anywhere. There we go. That would have been even better if I was using the Misericord, but hey, that's still pretty good. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Then we'll heal up just to be safe. What you gonna do now? Nope. Nope. Oh, and the bleed. Bloody Slash. Yeah. Nope. Okay. I forgot how good light rolling feels. Bloody Slash. Oh, it's over. I forgot how powerful Bloody Slash is, man. Damn. I did not expect this tiny little blade to perform like this. Okay. Okay, I see you. Ironic that Danny Phantom has that one bad goth waifu in all the 2000. Do you think the Ghost show would have some peak goth baddies? But no. That one. Well, I mean, Sam is. I don't like Sam. Who makes an entire school full of children eat dirt? She literally did. Humans can't eat that shit. I hope you know. Okay, level up. Get this up to 50, and one more for the vigor. Okay, looks good. Now might be a good time to go take out Nile. Can Nile even be parried? I'm not worried about it. Should I use Wakizashi on him too? I don't think he's weak to light. You know what? I don't know, because I want to do something different for Nile. Even though I'm pretty sure that the Blood Wakizashi is just going to carry us through him. You know what? I'm just going to use it. We won't even worry about it. I am surprised by how well this is performing. And sometimes people kind of make dumbass choices. Oh, sometimes? All the time. Every second of the day. Wait a moment. That 1 second that just passed, about 1 million people made a stupid decision right now. Oh yeah. Right in this moment. Oh no, Sam is awful even as a kid. Yeah. He's like one of those kind of people. She went, I used to like ghosts, but they're so mainstream now. Okay, so because because it's popular now, it can no longer be loved by you specifically. Like first episode, first minute of the show, and we already get it. It's like, okay, so Sam sucks. Tucker, I used to think Tucker was a bro until I realized just how many times he threw Danny under the bus. He was basically the Patrick of the show, only significantly smarter. I think it was Emma McLean who that guy was obsessed with and thought he was dating her. Ember was cool. One of those kind of characters that has infinite potential as long as more people are chanting for her. But as far as ghosts go with just regular power, she's not all that strong. Now, Dark Danny, that was a guy with some aura. Until, you know, the main character learned the same technique that he had, and then it was kind of all over. How do I still get hit by that? It doesn't make any sense. No, how was pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, the fact that he was able to override Skulker's equipment. Go to library to pick up book about Silverback Gorilla. Again! Vlad was cool, but he was also totally not shit. Yeah, get out of here, man. Twofer? Well, sorta. Bastard. Can't get around him. Damn it. There we go. Over here waiting for it. I should finish him. Good. Gonna have to heal up. Maybe boost up. Okay. We should be just fine for now. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Might take a minute, unless we get some bleeds going. In which case, that might be pretty good. He's gonna freak out. Try a blood blade. Oh yeah, that's damage. That's damage. Why is blood blade so strong? Not that I'm complaining, of course. Nope. Nope. Heal up. Heavy jab. Yeah. Nope. Oh, another bleed. And this is exactly why we should get Lord of Blood Exaltation. Even though it's a gigantic pain in the ass to get. Oh, we got the guard break. Bye. Smooth. Now you said smooth. This thing is fucking performing right now. Over here mopping the floor with two very powerful bosses like it's nothing. Damn. I found this out when someone did a mod video playing as normal enemies in DS3, and the base enemies were just shredding through bosses. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's another body count. I'll carve an... That's another... You see all those tallies in my back? That's another life I took. Okay, I got both halves. Let's get back to the grand lift. Yeah, itchy nose. Inner peace, itchy nose. We have a couple levels real quick. Nope. Yes. Good. Lord of Blood is just a quick little jaunt. Well, I mean... Well, think about this. Getting to the actual place... Well, we had to go down through the sewers to the subterranean shunning grounds. Then I had to go through an entire dungeon just to find the dungeon, just to go through that dungeon just to fight an annoying but you know, we don't need it. Okay? We don't need it. Besides, while it's good to have this much blood damage, the blood damage was never the point. I mean, we need a multitude of weapons. In fact, on our next boss, we should use something different. Maybe the Blade of Calling. I already tried the Black Knife some time ago. We all remember how that went. The Beast Eye Quivers. Beast Eye Quivers? There's a Mariner in here? Oh. No, you did. No, I did not see your comment about Desiree. What did you say about Desiree? Ever. Now, how did the Black Knife go? Black Knight, I did a stream some 6 months back, something like that, of me doing the Elden Ring, but it's only Destined Death. That didn't go well. Destined Death is powerful and all, but it's far from the most powerful thing in this game. That is for sure. Death Flame is cool and all, but it's not really, it doesn't really light the old wick. If it had legs, her design would be OP. Yeah. It wouldn't take much. It's just that she was literally never, she's literally the only female ghost that was never drawn with legs. He's a phantom. Like, I used to think that Mr. Lancer was pretty alright. Like, we think it's like, oh, strict teacher must be an asshole. No, it's like, I mean, he stayed behind after school to make sure that Danny passed his class, right? But at the same time, he's also kind of not shit. I say that because of Dash, right? He would give Dash passes to be an asshole simply because he was on the football team. Which isn't far from how it goes in real life, of course. Ashes of War, we're going to swap off to Flaming Strike real quick. I'm going to go kill the Avatar. Previously on Avatar. Previously on Avatar, it's just Aang getting shot by lightning. Did you guys know that was Ron Perlman? Did you guys know that Mr. Lancer was Ron Perlman? Hellboy, the Lich, Slade. He also played a middle-aged teacher with a lisp. Damn. Man, even trees aren't any match for this weapon. I severely underestimated what the Wakizashi is capable of doing. Yeah. 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 No. Stop wasting my time. I hate this move so much. Especially when they do it back to back. Because they could do it 4 or 5, maybe 6 times before they decide to stop. Ugh. Fucking frustrating. Because this is a big waste of time! Do you realize how unlikely you are to die to that move? Okay. Give me my multi-hit. Thank you. Get back to Moog. I'll start getting to Moog. Obviously, we're gonna stick with Actually, hold on a second. So if you put Bloody Slash on a great sword, but it has worse scaling than the dagger, it will do less damage. Okay, so back to Ashes of War, switch off to Bloody Slash again. I actually don't know if it'll be a good idea to switch off to Reduvia instead. Let me see. What has more blood buildup? This has more blood buildup, but Reduvia is going to be more direct damage. Oh, what's going to be better for Moog, I have to wonder. Because using both at the same time is going to be good and all, but I don't think, you know what? We're just going to fucking slice away at him. That's what we're going to do. Well, actually, these don't stack. That's right. So, Reduvia might just be the better play. Yeah. So, take that off. Swap back to Reduvia. Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use Reduvia on Moog, and then I want to try Blade of Calling on Malenia. Okay, get that maxed out. What else? We're gonna level up and start getting our dexterity up now for later. Go to Wondrous Physics, switch up from Stone Barb to Thorny Cracked. Sounds good. Get back to Ordina. Here we go. No. The game didn't give them head. They're giving the game head. It's different. There are some folks who make a living out of this stuff. Me, I'm not. I'm just trying to grow. This is the best way I know how. Nobody watches anything else. Why? There's so much good quality stuff. There's so many good stuff I could make. Then I do make. Tell me why. This niche bullshit has got to end. That is the death of diversity. Yeah. Okay. About to get invaded. Sanguine Noble over here with 2 of these. Wait for it. Wait for it. There he goes. Boy. Alexa, play Tell Me Why. Alexa, play Everybody Talks by Crush 45. And I liked one game I liked. There was at least 2 more views than the other 2 I like more. Yep, that's how it goes. Excuse me, pardon me. I don't get it. I don't get it, Patrick Star. I'm just taking random song names and bands and just mashing them together. More Raid Shadow Legends. I hereby vow. Wow. Egon, you gotta admit, you gotta realize just how helpful Egon is. Yeah, taking heat off you is great and all that, but it's not so much that. It's that he's got that dragon roar, right? And he does it over and over again, and that dragon roar knocks Bale down very easily. Ideally, you want Egon doing that dragon roar the whole time, and he's 100% going to. While providing a little bit of covering fire. So you're getting a little bit of additional damage from his harpoons, as well as that dragon roar, which is... That's why Egon is goated. Probably the best NPC they ever made. The best friendly NPC they ever made. And when Egon meets you, it is a big example of real recognizes real. So you don't use Egon because he makes Bale too easy? No, I don't use Egon because I typically don't like to use summons during my fights. I do want to play Spider-Man too. Even today I still see people, like, some clips of it be like, man, that traversal looks so fun. I should play that shit. That is right up my alley. Oh yeah. Did you ever notice that the Sanguine Nobles, like the one down there by the stone, did you ever notice that they chuck Reduvias at you? Whereas for us it is like a mainstay weapon, for them it's an expendable weapon that they chuck. Okay, so let's check out Moog. Reduvia should make him nice and easy. I haven't used Reduvia on Moog in Dog's Age, so I can't remember. But he bleeds nice and easy, so... Okay, let's go. Had a feeling he'd open with that. I didn't think he'd do that, though. Well, that's what I get for not thinking. Wow. Man, that's too easy. Don't make it too easy now. Okay. This is what I wanted. Exactly what I wanted, actually. Nope. Nope. Blew up. Nope. Nope. Ah, right in the blood flame. Nope. Nope. Shit. Yep. Take that. Nope. Ah. I hate it when he does that. Damn it. Come on, man. Literally every time I press the square button, he does that shit. Take that. There. Well, the thing is, it's not just Venom, it's King and Black Venom. Looking at Noah like the Green Goblin, together we can rule this YouTube. Yeah, that's King and Black Venom. Figure your stats, please. Okay. 95. A lot of arcane. It's good so far, but we are far from done. Speaking of stats, I gotta think about what else we got. Do I need more health? I could grab more dexterity, but I could use more, grabbing more dexterity. Fuck it. That's what I'm grabbing. It might be a good idea to go get the two-handed talisman later on. Because if I want to use Blade of Calling against Malenia, I'm gonna need the extra power. I'll just do it later. You love that bleed? I do love the bleed, but we gotta get a bit of nuance going. We gotta try some other stuff. Because while bleeding is certainly a perk, it wasn't the point. I still want to use Blade of Calling. Crystal Knife is... Oh, the Crystal Knife. Don't make me use it. Why you gotta make me use it? Misericord has gotta be used for something. That critical damage can't just go to waste. I could... You know what? We'll find a use for it, alright? Because I don't want to just use the Reduvia the whole time, even though it's basically easy mode. I'm gonna pop on my Wakizashi. It's just so good. It is too good to pass up. Now remember, we do want to see Mega Bonk. More Mega Bonk. Or you try out Spider-Man 2. That's a funny thing. I unlocked a new... I've been doing more stuff in Mega Bonk lately, so... There's more of it to see. Right now, my best character is Calcium. With Amog... Was it Amog in the second place? Yeah, it was Amog in second place. But right now, Calcium is far and away my best character. I tried using Robinette, and while she was good, it's like... I feel like I was missing damage. So I gotta make a better build with her. Oh, God. Oh, I could smell your bones from here. Ooh. How? There's no... They can't just fucking... They can't just change the directory of their arrows because they fucking feel like it. They already fired and they were already going to go into the building. And then decided, nah, fuck that, and decided to go straight instead? No! That legit does not make sense. Doesn't make sense because that ain't how it works. But of course, that's how it fucking happened. They phased through the fucking building instead, and instead of, ugh. Disgusting. At this point, what was I gonna say earlier? Yeah, at this point, Night Rain is more of a more consistent game than this fucking Elden Ring is. And I mean that. Let's get through this bullshit. Okay. Okay. No. Good. Albinoric blood clot. That's so weird. You only die fast because you never level health. Well, we don't know what Blackwater does, but in all honesty, traversal in Bloodborne isn't nearly as hard as you think it is. Doc Ock didn't get enough screen time. Insomniac Spider-Man built different. Spider-Man doesn't kill... Spider-Man doesn't kill people. Well, he certainly does. He's taken lives before. He's felt bad about it, but... It's not like he has an actual no-killing rule. He would just rather avoid it. But it's kind of hard to not kill people when you can just... Oh, I gotta... Oh, no. I think I got a cut on my toe. I think my toe... I went walking earlier, and I think my toenail cut into my... Ugh, that doesn't feel good. Oh, he doesn't level... Oh. Yeah, you gotta do that. If you're not entirely sure... No. How in the air? How do you grab me in the air? That doesn't make sense! Oh my god. Why would they allow this shit to happen? You have to give us some kind of protection when we're not allowed to roll or run or... God. That does not make sense. That entire fucking section just doesn't make any damn sense. We can't get out of there. If they decide to jump in our way, there's nothing you could do about it. Dumb. I can't play Sunset Overdrive. As far as I know. I could play it on PC, but I can't play it on console or anything. Okay, so I gotta... What am I gonna put Assassin's Gambit on? Let's see. Ashes of War. Parrying Dagger. Poor Parrying Dagger. It never gets any representation. It could get some representation if I learned how to fucking parry with it. Okay. Well, don't spam your healing items. That's one way to lose them all in Bloodborne. Especially when they get expensive as shit later on. Just where in the hell are you supposed to get that much money? I mean, you could do some farming, but it's like... I always felt like you shouldn't have to farm just to buy some healing items. People who are... Ah, you ant bastard. People who are good at it. Don't let the floating bloodstains fool you. There's nobody here. I never buy health items in that game. Well, either way. I mean, it was interesting, but there is kind of a reason they didn't do it again. But, wait, didn't it actually start in... That practice actually started in Demon Souls. I never played Demon Souls. But, like, don't you have to buy or find grass? Like, you don't have an actual dedicated healing source that tops itself off? Like healing is a luxury instead of it just being a thing you have. Away from me. I don't know because I never played, but pass me some grass crabs. I don't know why I never played Demon Souls before. Yeah, me neither. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Well, second's over. You gotta be careful, because these guys are assholes. Who's on my... Yeah, don't panic heal. That's one way to lose everything. And then your life. This parrying dagger's gotta be used for something, right? And so does this crystal knife. Come on. My phone died while I was trying to send a video. Ow. Okay, so... I actually want to try something different on the Reddit. Now, the bleeding would be nice. It would definitely be nice, but I want to use lightning instead. So here's what we'll do. Golden rays of the glorious sunshine, sending down such a blood red light. I was listening to Red Sun earlier, so. Red sun over paradise. Just sing it in the most unenthusiastic way possible. Damn it. Okay, get lightning slash. Ow. Dude shanked my horse and somehow hurt me. You just level health a bit. It doesn't have to be a lot, just enough to keep you alive more often than not. And yeah, as long as it's enough to survive at least one hit, you should be okay. Okay. So, we gotta think about what I want to use. What has better scaling? I think I want to get the Misericord upgraded and try using lightning on that. Only love is with us now, something warm and pure. Find the peace within ourselves. Purchase. It was at a plus 18, so yeah. Which boss fight of Metal Gear Rising is my favorite? I mean, probably Armstrong, right? Armstrong, that entire section is just goated. Astral Witch music I like most? I like Red Sun the most. But the Stains of Time is a close second. Okay, get this maxed out. Yeah, I'm actually going to max it out because we got to use the parries eventually. Then we're going to go over here. I think we can put Lightning Slash on it. We certainly can. Sacred. That's Sacred Order. My fault. Looking in the wrong place. There we go. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. Yeah. Yeah. There's a reason why I asked your favorite video game OST. I said, not including it would be too easy to include that one. Yeah. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh, I gotta go back to the canopy, duh. Wait, no, I gotta go back to town. I've made this mistake before. I need the lightning damage. I gotta go kill that avatar real quick. Hold on a second. Yeah, I don't listen to game unless they're the popular one. I listen to game OST sometimes. I listen to a lot of fan constructed stuff too. Like I like Divide music. Or I don't like Fab Bull as much. I can't reach him. Okay, give it up. And okay, got the lightning shred and cracked here. That'll make Loretta even easier. Buff is not insignificant. The cost parasite for shits and giggles. Good luck. Miss Wendrick's Physic. We can go up from Thorny. Nope. I'm gonna keep Thorny on. Swap off. Yeah. We should be just fine. We can take that off. Kind of an interesting combination. But that's what it's all about. Making interesting combinations. There's the white ladies. It isn't catchy or anything, but it just matches the boss. Yeah. Okay, boost. Get everything boosted. Blew up real quick. Loretta should be relatively easy. I actually don't know. Well, she shouldn't have much resistance to it because she's covered in metal. So, yeah, that's not bad. Nope. Take that. And that. She is really playing a game of keep away right now. Take. What the hell? It shouldn't still be going from back here. Take that. Yes. Maybe it would have been better to use bleed. This fight surely would have been over a lot faster. Even if lightning is still a good option. Shit. There we go. It was relatively easy, but I didn't think it would take that long. Oh well. Now they only use copyright-free music for YouTube videos because copyright hates, so holders hate fun. Fun's fun, but who needs it? We're gonna grab more health for just in case Melania decides to, you know, jam a fist where I don't want one. Okay, speaking of Melania, what do I want to do? We could check out Blade of Calling. That was the plan. That's right. Oh, but I need the money though. Well, farming it is. I can easily farm for it, and I know just the place. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just need the money. And they die in 2 slashes, so don't worry about it. Except that one, apparently. They're not dying in 2 slashes. They're almost dying in 2 slashes. Dude, don't give me that bullshit. That's enough of that bullshit. Just stop. Okay. Okay, that guy went careening over the edge. I just need the money. Danuda. I got the money. Danuda, will you go there? Do you eat? Danuda. Dun 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 dun. Dude, that is just pissing me off. Enough of that. I'm stuck on nothing. Okay, lovely. Look away for 1 second, I get stuck on nothing. That's how it goes. I need the money for the material, and just wish things were faster. This thing is inevitably going to just fucking come after me if I don't immediately kill it. Dun 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 dun. Tainted love. Tainted love. Sometimes I feel like I've got to get away. There's so many songs you could that would sound so funny if you just sing it unenthusiastically. Oh, tainted love. I think Noah had a good stake driver run. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a pretty good run. Kind of fell apart after a little while, but well, actually, no, it didn't. I mean, it kind of did towards the end. Not the best option to use against the Orphan. So no one... I remember the Penguins of Madagascar. Didn't watch it, but... First I ran to you. Now I run from you. Give you all the love a boy can give you. For some reason, the Albinorks remember me in the roots of their Nier Automata. Remember me to the robots of Nier Automata. Remember me, you mean remind me of the robots of Nier Automata. Well, they have about as much agency. Okay, so I can get back to EG now. Okay, I already have 1, 3, 4. Okay, back to Hugh. Inventory, use Moog Soul. Yes, sir. Purchase. Need a 5, need a 6, need a 7. And an 8, and a 9. Good? Oh, yeah. I gotta get back to, Consecrated Snowfield real quick. Just real quick, kill What's-Her-Face, get the Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone off her dead corpse, and upgrade my weapon with it. Why does she have one, though? I do find it strange that she has one. She goes after Tarnished because she's crazy, I guess. But, like, why does she have a Dragonstone? Like Artorias, Network King, or even Solaire, but you know who is the most tragic character? It's the farming mobs. Because for Ivory King, Artorias, and Solaire, you know, once they're done, they're done. You know, one and done and it's over. They don't have to worry about it anymore, but... Okay, it was too early. But with the mobs, their torment is never finished. Take that. Okay, good. Give you a stone. Why does she have a stone? I just think that's weird. Anyway. You look pretty strong. How about a match? Okay, we're gonna strengthen. I'm gonna try to, you know, I'm going to fully upgrade the Blade of Calling. I am going to. Just to see where it gets us with Melania. I don't think she has much holy resistance. Mobs are trapped at a time loop of suffering like Groundhog Day. Their lives are suffering. Okay, we're gonna grab one more health, and it might be a good idea to go get Godric's Great Rune just real quick. Just real quick, people. How much FP does it cost? It costs 17 FP. What is that in the grand scheme of things? I gotta test it. Can it stun? Not really. It can knock humanoids down. Okay, so I can get 5 shots on a regular FP bar. So that's cool. That's cool to know. And it might actually be better if I go get the two-handed talisman to boost that a little higher. Plus, we can use the Holy Cracked here. So that'll boost it even more. It is a very pointy stone. After all, it could look like a good toothpick. I mean, that's not... It's also got a thick base, so it's like, that wouldn't make for a very good toothpick. Not like trying to fuck up your teeth and try to pick something else with a... Wow, this is one pointy rock. Roll, roll, roll. I'm light rolling, so I should be safe. Perfectly safe. Okay. Your crossbows have no effect on me. That's why they're the worst weapon type in the game. It gives infinite hyper armor, so it could maybe tank build could work. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? Does it give infinite hyper armor? I've never seen anybody get knocked out of it, so I think it does. I'll grab this just to be safe, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to matter on anything. Wait, what does that have to do with anything? First I ran to you. Kid. Really about to tell me killing this guy's gonna take longer than I thought. Nope. Huh? Godric Straight Rune takes the least amount of effort to get. If you use them as weapons and not catalysts. Well, I mean, like, I know that, but they're not meant for physical damage. Crossbows very much are, though. Well, I mean, the arrows of crossbows are not the crossbows themselves. You never sound sounds like a Christmas movie or something. It is typically something you watch around that time of the year. Yeah, you never watched it? There's also Scrooge, which is not a time loop, but it's a classic with Bill Murray. See if you can hyper armor through the golem's arrows. I'll too late. A bit of latency. Okay, so let's just get right to Melania then. Let's just do it. It's about not being an asshole on Christmas. I mean, yeah, that's a basic idea. I know exactly what I'm going to do against Melania. I'm going to use this here parrying dagger, and I'm going to parry her repeatedly. I know exactly what she's going to do, the exact timing for all of her moves. Don't even worry about it. I said don't worry about it. You're worrying. See, this is why I say don't worry about it. What's a guard boost? 16. Ooh, 16 guard boost. I feel protected. You can't parry someone to death. You'll just die a lot and blame the game. No. I'm going to win. I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins. I watching this Leprechaun. Leprechaun? Why? Also, when is Christmas? What do you mean when is Christmas? It's on the 25th like every year. Look at your calendar. You got a phone, don't you? You know what? No. Christmas is in precisely 2. Old thing. Why is that? I used to like Elf when I was a kid, but like, I'm not the biggest fan of Will Ferrell. I guess I watched it too many times. And I'll just say it. Now that we're on the topic of Will Ferrell, I'll just say it. I never got what was funny about Step Brothers. For years, over and over, I heard that Step Brothers was the most hilarious thing in the world, and then I watched it. I didn't laugh fucking one time. I can't stand man-child humor. I can't stand it. Because it's not funny. A 40-year-old man acting like a baby. It's literally Caillou at home. Step Brother was more sad than anything else. Hated it. About greed and self-indulgence was exactly what people need to know Christmas isn't about. That was back when I was 11. I don't know what year it came out. I was probably 15 at the time. Oh, you gotta watch it. It's the most hilarious thing ever. And then I gave it a try, and it's like, there was nothing funny about it. It pisses. It actually made me angry because there are people who are out there like that. A lot of people out there like that. Rest up. I came this far. The half-naked lady with purple, with the one who looks, the chick who looks like she needs counseling. Over here with Joan Two Shanks. You heard of Johnny Two Shanks, now we got Joni Two Shanks. Killing everything. It's like, how is this gonna become Elden Lord? Nothing wrong with being helpful, being selfish. I mean, like, there's a difference. Do you know that there is a theory that the dad from Lego Movie is Buddy the Elf? Okay. Now, I at least want to give this a try. So, Great Rune. And Physic. Switch up from Lightning to Holy. And switch up from Multi-Hit to Stone Barb, I guess. I don't know if Bleeding Calling can actually stun. I just know it can knock her back. Use one of these. Might be a good idea to get more blue. You want a blue? No, Ron. Becca used to think I was big. Now she only wanted to go after Ben. Ben as a hoe. Okay. Get everything going. We should be relatively okay. And let's give it a try. I don't think she's particularly resistant to holy. We'll find out. Isn't exactly part of the Golden Order. Wow. It's a bit more ass than I thought it would be. Wow. That's disappointing. But then again, my faith isn't very high. Uh-huh. Whoa! This is a rune arc well spent, huh? Take that! Jeez, come on. No. Take that and that. Why can't I stun her out of that? All you have to do is tap her. I mean, we got the stun off at least. That's something, right? That's something to celebrate. Ah! You son of a bitch. Okay, fine. I won't use the Blade of Calling. I promise. Don't worry, I promise. Well, that is significantly more cheeks than I was hoping it would be. Fuck! Okay, what now? Should we just use my Wakizashi? I'm just gonna use my Wakizashi. Yep, walkie slash. And I guess we can move on to multi-hit, even though we're not gonna benefit from it. We're not gonna really... Yeah. I'll use another one. Another rune arc. I'll try not to totally fucking waste them this time. I had a feeling that the Wakizashi was just gonna be the significantly better option, but like... Come on. I thought then again, that's on me because my faith wasn't exactly leveled up, so... That's what I get. Take that. Yeah, that's significantly better. Take that. Uh-huh. At the cost of health, I forgot to switch back my blue. Stab, swipe, roll, jump, boop. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is going significantly better. Nope. Nope. Swipe, swipe. There we go. Take that. Oh, I couldn't reach her. How about now? Yeah, there we go. Maybe heal up. Maybe blue up. Stab, swipe. Why can't I stop her when she does that? It's easily stopped. She's just deciding that no, I'm not allowed to? Swipe, swipe, got the bleed off. Heal up. No, damn it. Come on, man. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Jumping heavy, swipe. Why can't I stop her? That's not how it works. She can't just decide to fucking hyper armor through it because she fucking feels like it. It's not. She's easily stopped. Why? It doesn't matter what weapon you use, you can easily knock her out of it. Dagger doesn't matter. I should know because I've done it many, many times. I'm tired of everything going so fucking well, and then the game just decided, no, she's gonna hyper armor through that. No! Don't give me that bullshit! I am. Shut up. There is no reason that she should be able to hyper armor through that, but I know you can easily knock her out of it with a simple tap. I've done it a million fucking times. Take that. Good damage. And that. Nope. Slash. Good. Maybe heal up, just to be safe. Nope. Nope. Can't tap her out of that, that's for sure. Certain. Stab her. Nope. Mm-hmm. Bleed. That's what I've been waiting for. Take that. She just keeps pimp walking at me. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. Heal up. And up. Nope. Swipe. Damn it. Bit of an awkward fight, isn't it? Nope. Take that. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. How? What? The bleed went up. What? Huh? The game just decided to... Okay. We can't bleed her into phase 2 since when? I've bled her into phase 2 before, I'm pretty sure. Take that. Nope. Really? The grab into waterfowl? She's never done that before. I'm Scarlet Rotted. She's never grabbed into water and what? Like, that's ridiculous. I'm tired of her being able to fucking... Just, why? She wasn't even finished with the fucking animation before she jumped up, went into waterfowl. Just stupid. Come on, man. She shouldn't be able to fucking animation cancel everything. There's a difference between RNG and literal fucking warping of mechanics. Why can she fucking animation cancel anything she wants? She could just stop the animation just to go into something else, and that's fucking frustrating. Besides, I don't want to hear that argument from somebody who can't get this opening area of the DLC in Bloodborne. Nope. Nope. Bleed. Good. Nope. 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 Take that. Nope. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Nope. Still fucking got me somehow. Bleed. Nope. It's super aggressive about that. Nope. Nope. We got that. Okay. That's a little something right there. We'll do it again. Nope. Huh? Damn it. There. Phase 2 again. Now this time, hopefully she doesn't go for a grab just to immediately go into a waterfall before the attack is even over. Okay. Take that. Gotta bleed. Damn it. Stab. Come on, man. I was the game wouldn't let me fucking lock off. Come on, man. I pressed the R3 button, let me lock off. Let me turn it off. Why? What in the fuck? It goes so well. And one simple fucking thing goes wrong and it all goes to shit. Wouldn't let me lock off of her no matter how many fucking times I press the R3 button. Not reading any of your messages. Nope. Damn it. How does she keep fucking interrupting me like that when I know she can't do that because you can interrupt her? Take that. Yes. This is how it should happen. I don't know why it ignored me last time. Nope. Take that. Yes. Bleed. Stab. Nope. Step up and hit her. Yep. Heal up. Really? Come on, man. Nope. Wow. Wasting so much time here. Stab, stab. Nope. Take that. There. Phase 2 again. Just opening up with a fucking raw waterfowl. It's insanity. How many times is that now? Nope. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Where's my bleed? Interrupter. Swipe off. Still no bleed, huh? I'm trying to figure out what in the hell she's doing. Interrupt her. Swipe. Finally, a bleed. The entirety of the second phase, and that was the first bleed I got this whole time. It's taking way longer than I thought it would. Take that. You gonna raw waterfowl again? Nope, but she's gonna use her fucking clones. You heal up. Nope. Okay, that was odd. Take that. That should do it. Thank you. Ugh. Like the first, how was it that the first time was super easy, but every time after that was just getting harder and harder? Ugh. Goes up with each bleed. I know that, but like the fact that it took almost an entire health bar just to get one.
My brother.
When that didn't happen, the last 3 fights is just what? Okay, that was fucking painful. I'm not entirely sure why. Yeah, we'll just grab more decks. Anything else? I'm not fighting Pulaski. He can suck it. Okay, so now I guess we can get to the DLC, but I gotta figure out where Carry and Retaliation is so I can try using the Misericord. Actually, you know what? I like RNG in these games. It makes it more fun, like you're fighting an actual person. Well, you know, it feels like every time I try to explain what's going on, I get ignored, so, yeah, that's fun. Anyway, trying to think about what's going to be best on Radigan. Because I'm feeling like the best thing I could do was try to get fire on both of these. But can I even switch off to fire? No, I need the red hot for that. Which I can't get in, which I need to go back to this place in order to get. That should only take a minute. I'm trying to think about what's going to be best for them. But I'd like to get some farming. I didn't hear I focus on the game, play way too hard. I have a question. What I'm telling you right now is a lie, so I am lying. Okay? Okay. Wasn't really a question. Trying to think. 2 fire daggers and 2 lightning daggers. Well, problem is I don't have enough money. I could do some farming, but the reason I want to kill Radabeast quickly is so I can do that, but at the same time my faith isn't very high. I guess I could use the money to get my faith higher. But I still gotta go get the other 2 Somber Bell Bearings. Or at least I can get Somber 2. Just so I can make farming easier. So I can actually upgrade these fucking weapons so we can get to the DLC, use them in the DLC. That'd be nice. That'd certainly be nice. Oh boy. Here's what we'll do. Before anything, let's go get the red hot thingy. Go get the thingy. So I'm watching you one-shot enemies or... not that way. Definitely not that way. They're killing each other. Ignore the virgin. Okay, red hot wet blade. Might behoove me to go get crag blade. Lord Sworn straight sword, which is actually... I don't know, I feel like it's underrated. Okay. Passable Great Bridge. Now the question was if what I'm telling you right now is a lie, so am I lying? I don't know. Are you? I could just do that. I could skip a lot of stuff, but like, when have I ever taken the easy way out? Okay, crag blade. Just to make shit easier. Might actually be a good idea to duplicate them. It's not like Flaming Strike is going to be particularly good for anything. You know what? Now that I think about it, let's go get the Fire Scorpion charm real quick. Seedwater River. I already got that? No, it's further up. That's right. I need to be at the Seedwater Terminus. That's right. Then I can get what I need. One of us tells the truth, the other one always lies. The answer is they're both lying. Also, Calgary is a cripple. Is a cripple NPC in the cripple NPC in Carrion Manor. Oh, okay. So I gotta buy it from that dude, the helper. That shouldn't be the hardest thing in the world to get. Or I could just get the golden one. I think they both have the same parry values. But I had to look up where that one is. It's called Golden Retaliation, isn't it? Or I can get the Storm version, which I think still has the same values. Because I don't want to go up to Carrier Manor just to talk to that guy. I found the helper. He's not so hard to find, I don't think. Alberto. Roberto. I have to look up where Golden Retaliation is at. I think it's a Scarab drop. Can't remember. As long as it's not in Lanedale, I should be good. Yeesh. Over this way. This way. Okay, Fire Scorpion Charm. It's only going to make the fire more powerful. Okay, I guess we could find it. Let me look it up real quick. No, I'm sorry. It's not Golden Retaliation. Hold on. Elden Ring, Holy Parry. Golden Parry. Okay. In capital outskirts dropped by a teardrop scarab. Where specifically in the outskirts? Oh, it's that one. Okay, okay. Okay, I know where it's at. Unfortunately, I don't have any projectiles, which is the only way I can hurt it. Wanna do seamless co-op with chat? I don't know about that. Never quite been my thing. Yeah, I play on PlayStation anyway, so it wouldn't be possible. I'm sure it would be possible. I think it would take some jerry-rigging. Do I have any projectiles here? Grab Sacred Blade. Yeah, but I got a Kukri. I'll just use a Kukri. I don't think it's one of those ones that... Or it might be. I think it's just one of those ones that you just kind of have to tap. And it'll just die. Sir? I have to say he's on PlayStation. I feel like I say it at least once a stream. At least once. I feel like I say it at least one. Let's see if I can... Yeah, there we go. Golden Parry. Beautiful. Now I can slap that on any shield and I'll be just fine. I could be your co-op while you show me the ropes. Jerry rigging? Like a payment? What? What did I want to do now? Oh yeah, I wanted to kill Radavist. We need mod support for consoles. Yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Actually. Okay, the Misericord... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I got a plan in the vault. The Wakizashi, I could give it... Yep, that could work. And then we'll go over to Misericord. We'll give it Crag Blade. I'll put a fire affinity on it. And that should be plenty strong. Or is Flame Art gonna be stronger? Flame Art is going to be stronger. We'll put Flame Art on it. Okay. And that should be just fine for Radavist. Oh, but we're not done yet. Oh, but wait, there's more. Because I gotta go kill that one avatar just real quick. Putting together the pieces. isn't able to actually parry its physical projectile, so it's only bolts. Radigan isn't exactly weak to fire, he's just vulnerable to it, that's all. The quicker we kill Radigan, the quicker we can get through his fight. We can kill the beast. You should get me out of here. Yeah, really get me out of here. Okay, kill this. Chop down this tree real quick. Nope. Take that and that. Swipe, 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 swipe. Ah, swipe. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. That's done. Okay. Got the flame shrouding cracked here. That's just gonna make things even easier. Put it all together, like a big old puzzle. The man made of rock is weak to fire that is from soft logic. Well, the man made of rocks. Oh, no, yeah, I'm over here like fighting tree. But I can't. They don't work together. I forgot. They do not work together. You can't use both. So what the fuck else am I supposed to do? I could just Earth Steel Dagger, but I don't have the money for it. Need to get it upgraded. Oh, this is frustrating. I can't say this ain't frustrating. Okay, what's doing more damage right now? Okay. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll take this off. We'll use the Misericord instead. Yes, I forgot that we can't use the Wakizashi with other stuff. Ugh. Fine. And then we'll... I don't know. Well, that has Cragblade on it, so that can go. Put on Fire Scorpion Charm. Putting it all together. Ashes of Wondrous Physic. Thorny can stay on. Go back to fire. I think we're now ready to go. Well, back to the old grind. Forgot my hat. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay. Crag. Yes. Here we go. We should be perfectly fine. We should be just strong enough to take care of both these jackasses. See what we got. I mean, yeah, that'll work. Freaking dick. No. You fucking kidding me? Nope. 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 Take that. And that. There we go. I was waiting for his anemic ass to fall down. Okay, so, Crag back up. Maybe blue. See what we got. Would have liked to have the luxury of Flaming Strike on here, but we work with what we've got. Nope. Nope. I mean, it's serviceable damage, right? Ugh. Disgusting. Wow. Where the hell is it going? Behind me, okay. Oh, you friggin' dick. Come on over. I guess it doesn't really quite realize just how much time it's wasting. Both of our times it's wasting. Okay. Very serviceable damage, though. I can give it that. Where'd he go? Okay, all the way over there. Take it. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Aha! Got him! Aha! Aha! Give me the crit. Thank you. Oh yeah, that's good damage. Damn it. Getting blasted with pellets. Damn. It is being a fucking spammy bitch today. Okay. Nope. There. Okay, that wasn't as nearly as smooth as I would have liked. Yeesh. Elden Ring with his fucking swimming around constantly. Hey, the Elden Beast is the Elden Ring, so what I said was an apt choice of words. Okay. Elden Ring daggers only. Using a sword. Using a sword? This is a dagger. Level up. Faith. That should be plenty of faith to use, the damn sword. Okay, so... I could buy 1s and 2s from EG, so I'm not gonna bother going to grab that. Let's go get the Somber... Bell Bearing 2. Yeah. Yeah. I send ye back to the lock, ye slimy beast. Ye bastard. Oh boy. I am jealous of these. Where am I going? Over this way. So, I think it might be a good idea. Well, again, I could just go buy 1s and 2s from EG anyway. Why most of these games look so easy, my dumbass gets stuck on them for hours. Well, this takes practice, understanding. But even with the understanding, this game can decide just to fuck you over at any time. I know from experience. I know from experience. We got flying shadow tree avatars and... Why can the shadow tree avatar float? I don't understand. You can't get the extra damage boost without it falling all the way down, and it could just decide not to. It could decide to just land its head on air. Several times at this point. Since I made the video about it. Yeah, it's a thing that happens. Heavy attack. Nope. Nope. Heavy attack. There we go. Yeah, that crit damage kicking in hard. Nope, nope. Stab. Stab. Nope. Light stab. Light stab. Nope. Light stab. Yeah, there we go. Dead. Not big surprise. Okay. So, take a look at everything we need. We got the Syncadea up where we need it. Crystal Knife, it's gonna need to see some use. Okay, they both deal magic damage. They both deal... So, we could probably use both of these at the same time. Get plenty of magic damage all at the same time. Why would I subject myself to that? For the sake of the run, I will subject myself to that. Of course. Earthsteel Daggers gotta be leveled up first, though. That is very important. Mucho importante. Gotta get the rest of the material, though. Do I still have... How many other materials do we have? I only have the one. Gotta go back to EG for the 2. Then... I gotta work with the money to buy the rest. Slowly putting together piece by piece, brick by brick, atom by atom. I'll rip this part. This apart piece by piece, molecule by molecule, atom from atom. Damn. I just need the money. Are you alive? I switch to something else. No, they're both fire. Oh, I got my Reduvia. That's right. Oh, yes. I just need just enough money. I don't speak Italian. Sorry, I don't speak Italian. No, that's Italian. Nope. Okay. I guess I don't need it upgraded all the way, do I? Okay. Go back to Enya real quick. See the Sacred Relic Sword, always important. Took away some money, but that's fine. We probably don't need it upgraded all the way anyway. Switch off from the fire, back to the skill, just to make it more powerful. Purchase. First offer bell bearing. Good. Get the 2, buy the 3, and 4, and a 5, 6, 7, and we should be okay with an 8. Ice Critter did a video on him. He was stuck on Tree Sentinel for like a couple of days. And then it got to the point where he's over here fighting Promised Consort Radon with the iron balls. No, he was using the Starfist. I'm sorry. And the iron balls. Okay. Let's go do some quick farming. Just need the money for the Earthsteel Dagger. Oh yeah, plenty powerful enough. There is it does kind of feel good to see that. To see a wave of gold just come down from top to bottom, killing everything in its path. It's kind of a nice feeling. to watch the money just roll in as everything around you dies. He is said to be the worst Elden Ring player ever. Oh, there's definitely worse. We all saw Elon's build. What the fuck was that build? I had to show you a picture so you could properly see the horror of it. Or you could just look it up. Of critical? Everyone knows critical. Even if you think you don't, you certainly do. I forgot Elon even played video games. I don't know if he actually does. I mean, he might. What the fuck was up with that build? Okay. Let's get smithing. Okay. Get this beautiful, beautiful boy up to an appropriate level. Yes, that's perfectly fine. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. Eli never played. I'm pretty sure he just looked at the wikis and picked out things that look good. That's probably what happened. Oh boy. Okay, so think about what we need here. You know what? Can I make a bloody Erd Steel dagger? I mean, I can, but do I want to? Because we got to think about it. So take a look at our equipment. On Rolana, I could just make a bloody misericord on her. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make a bloody misericord. Yep. Sounds good, Chief. We're gonna equip that here. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Here we go. And then we could slap our golden retaliation on that. Golden parry, I mean. There we go. We're gonna get that counter build. We're gonna see what the misericord is truly all about. Spectrum had an outage. You don't say. I don't believe it. Not trolling here, but the weapon inventory thing here reminds me of God of War 2018. The UI? Doesn't remind me too much of it. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. And kick some ass. Let's go. Let's go. I feel prepared. My tiny buckler. Yeah, there we go. It costs like no FP at all. Okay, at the Realm of Shadows. Let's do some Shadow Tree hunting, Shadow Tree blessing farming, or hunting, or whatever the fuck. Let me say that right real quick. At the Land of Shadow, let's get some Shadow blessings going. We're 3 hours into the stream, so, you know, my brain kind of not blanking right now. My blains. My blains. Oh, this might be... I could use the Blade of Mercy. I never get to use the Blade of Mercy. I mean, I always get to use the Blade of Mercy, but I never have a reason to do it. How much do you want to bet Elon used ChatGPT to make his build? Just so he could push his AI? I fucking knew it. I kind of wonder if the guy with the black steel hammer can be parried. But I'm not going to risk it. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, my toe still feels bad. I gotta get a band-aid on it. I'm pretty sure I'm bleeding. Use grog. Yeah. More than likely, yes. Did grog even exist back then, though? Let's just do it. Fire is a film that could be made today. Oh yeah. Couldn't. No way. Mrs. Doubtfire is a great movie, but it's a great movie that could not be shit. Let me back on. Ah. Yeah. Pretty sure I'm bleeding because there is a certain warmth between my toes. Push. 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 Okay. I never get to use Blade of Mercy, so that's gotta be nice. Go tend to your toes, we can wait. Well, don't worry about it. The stream's gonna end soon enough anyway. I just want to fight Rolanda first. There we go. I'm sure there are a lot of people who would like to sue Sulon. Sue Sulon. Mr. Sulon. Yeah, instead of Mr. Sulu, it's Mr. Sulon. I'm sure there are a lot of people who would like to sue Elon, but like that's gonna be a very hard case. He's almost untouchable. But he's also the kind of guy who'd represent himself. It's like one of those kind of times where it's like, you don't even really need to make a case. It's like, oh yeah, I'm a billionaire. It's like, oh yeah, we forgot about that. Mr. Sulon sounds like a Chinese character in a movie. Well, it's like it's in a Mr. Sulu. Oh, it's Mr. Sulu show. Sulu, he the star of the show. Other guys just along for the ride. Yoink. I wonder why they didn't use Mr. Washi Washi more. I don't know. I found Mr. Washi Washi to be genuinely funny. They jammed about as many Asian stereotypes into his character as possible, but it was still pretty funny. So let's get a full. I mean, there's nothing about Elon that screams Asian, because he's not. He is indeed not. Or he might be. Yeah. He's not of Asian descent. How about that? You don't exactly need to be born there to be considered one of the gang. Or rather, you kind of do, but like only in certain places. Like certain sections of Japan are start to lighten up about that. Like you can't truly be Nihongo until you're like actually of Japanese descent instead of just being born there. There's a difference between being a citizen and being them. Get my impression of a stupid American? I'll use my credit card. Certain older generations and much more traditional places are still holding on to that. And, I guess, you know, it's just how it is, part of the culture, you know? Not for me to throw stones. But it's also nice that they're opening up in other places as well. So, give blessing. Give blessing. 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 Good. Any others that are immediately apparent? Go back to Castle Front. Start making our way up through Shadow Altus. What, that dude is not even Asian? He has a personality disorder? Mr. You're... mean... Mr. Washi Washi is from Family Guy. He is 100% Chinese. The guy you're referring to is the guy from South Park. I don't know his name. Yeah, the shady walk. South Park. I don't watch it. But there are some genuinely funny episodes. I mean, and how do we be genuinely funny? It's been going on now for like, what, 20 years? Yup. Yeah. Anybody want a sheep for dinner? Shadow sheep. Yeah. Ooh. South Park fell off, but it took a long time for that to happen. Yeah. I was never the biggest fan myself. I'm more of a fan of clever humor, dialogue, and whatnot. Like that's part of why I like Smiling Friends, because it's like, for as wacky and zany and totally out of this fucking world as the show usually is, there's some genuinely down to earth and nicely written dialogue that makes it all worth it, makes it all better. And yeah, that's why I enjoy it. Like genuine conversation, you know. Like when my brother, like, what was it, 3-4 years ago now, when my brother showed me the pilot with Desmond and everything. It's like when they went to go visit Pim's house, and of course I already thought that the episode was kind of funny, but like all the bad stuff happens at Pim's house, and Desmond's just sitting there like, is this supposed to make me not want to kill myself? That actually got me. I'm like, okay, they know what they're doing here. No, anything like that. It's a dude dressing to be a woman to be around his kids. Certain people would get mad at that. Yeah, I'm sure they would. Well, I don't know. They would just consider it being best to be dressing in drag. But I think it's mainly because it isn't so much the practice of him putting on a dress, and more about the fact that they're actually making fun of the fact that he's putting on a dress. and dressing as a woman. Because, you know, back then, it's not... I mean, how old was it? When was Mrs. Doubtfire made? Hold on a second. That was 93. So, yeah, even back then, it's not that cross-dressing was... or drag was unheard of, it just didn't happen very much. Or rather, even if it did happen, it only happened behind closed doors. Yeah, it's not so much the outfit as it is the humor behind the outfit that people would get mad at. I'm sorry, the vast majority of folks wouldn't get mad at it, but it is something that it could be a point of contention. Yeah, that's correct. Can I even parry this friggin' douche?
Those stripped of the grace
I mean, I'd like to find out.
death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Ah. Okay, good start. I keep thinking he keeps going back to 1 to 2 handing. Okay, you can't. I'd like to find out, but he's not giving me anything that I can work with. Nope. Like that. He keeps stopping before me and swapping hands. Fine. You want to be that way? How? How do you fall faster? That doesn't make sense. You don't. You don't fall faster. Take that. And that. And that. Ow. Take that. How? That doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Okay, so far, literally the only fucking attack that I have found out of the dozens I have used on this fucking guy that could stop him from hyper armoring is Lion's Claw. Lion's Claw is the only thing. That's so dumb. You know I'm not the only person who hates this fuck when there are entire Reddit threads open about how they're angry at this guy for even fucking existing. And I don't blame them. Yeah, if you have Lion's Claw, yeah, it's good. It's great. It's the only thing that actually fucking stuns him. I've used explosions, horrible magic. I've tried, well, no, the frame of frenzy is actually gonna, you know, you get him, it'll do significant damage. You know, that's not really something you stun. That's a grab. It bypasses everything, but everything else, yeah. Why? Why only Lion's Claw? I know Lion's Claw is goated, but like, come on. I tried using Giant Hunt on the fucking guy and he didn't care. Well, it did... Quilline in particular... It sucks for him because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you see what he's wearing, right? It's light armor. There's literally nothing about it that would offer hyper armor. Not even the weapon would offer hyper armor like that. Because seeing as how you can just kind of poise through everything. Like, there's literally nothing he can't poise through, and that's asinine. Except Lion's Claw. Okay. Guess I could try the hippo. He is easily bled after all. But do I... Yeah, I could double dagger. Okay, I'll use one of these. Okay. try out the hippo. He's easily bled. So, might just be better to Reduvia the whole time, but I'll try using some rapid slash to see where that gets us. Take that. Good damage. I have to run, though. I can't run, because I'm stuck in his body. Probably gonna... Yep, there it is. Huh? Nope. Take that. Nope. Okay, another bleed. Like it. Shit. Okay. Nope. Nope. Damn. Fucking sit still. Again? Come on, man. Nope. Fucking sit still. There we go. You won't sit still. A whole 45 seconds I went without touching him. Ah, golden hippo. Why? Shadow 8. Level up. More health, just to be safe. Okay. Moving on. Wayland's weird, and I found out this, but his Ash is bugged too, to the point where it counts the first part of his skill as Giant Hunt and gives him hyper armor. Yeah. Why? He gets extreme hyper armor. Not just a little bit of hyper armor, extreme hyper armor. You can't knock him out of his jumping attack. Unless you use Lion's Claw. Any R1 provides some hyper armor. He doesn't really R2. It's just, he's just all around a ridiculous fucking NPC that they gave him a massive amount of hyper armor for no reason at all, despite the fact that he's wearing a fucking robe! Shit literally doesn't add up! No. It's not a challenge, though. There's a difference between BS and challenge. Literally, making shit bullshit is not a challenge. A challenge is a challenge. You know what a challenge is? It's a way of making things difficult but fair. And Queeline could just decide that you lose. Because all the shit that should stun an NPC, he can just decide to not get stunned by because he didn't fucking feel like it. That's part of what makes him so egregious. It's not fun, it's not entertaining, and it's not original. And most of all, it's not equal. Either you completely overwhelm the fucking enemy, or you lose. That's why. Does that sound like a fucking challenge to you, or does that sound like complete horseshit? Well, I try preparing Misericord. That's the plan for Rolana. Yeah. Takes 2 parries, I think, to knock her down. Supposed to be an alternative giant hunt. Could have been. With Mesmer's Flame. Something like that. Because I'm pretty damn sure using his weapon doesn't give us that kind of hyper armor. I'm pretty fucking sure. Okay. And swap over to that. Probably be a good idea to stick with bleed. I expect him so good because it doesn't work like it should. They just decided. There are times where it just decides to turn off because for no reason at all, and that's a lot of the fucking time. You know, just and then I'll go fucking hours, maybe 2 days without internet, and it'd be like, okay, we can get a technician out there in a couple of days. It's like, what? I kind of need internet so I could do my shit. It's like, do we have any slots open available at another time? Nope, we'll see you in 2 days. Okay. But it's only me. It's only me who's without internet. I'll ask around and they still have internet. That's how it goes. He's getting hyper armor in the ash before we got it. Yeah. He definitely does. I fought him not too long ago. He wasn't so bad, though, I guess. Okay. So, hopefully, this works out. I haven't actually parried any enemy in a very long time. So, let's see what we got. Okay. Good start. Okay. Okay. I gotta get more used to it, because it's been forever. Okay. That is really good damage. That is really, really good damage. Like, I never get to play with the... Oh, I should have put on, Blade of Mercy. Take that. Shit. Uh-oh. I'm still alive. We're still alive and kicking. Okay. It's not for long as if that keeps up. Okay, that is 3 times in a row she did that move. Okay, give me something here, babe. Nope. Okay, 1. I haven't parried in a very long time, so I'm not used to it. There we go. Ah! Me, I have cricket. Okay. Bleed. A nice cheeky little bleed. Probably gonna moon. Okay, or not. There's the moons. I judged way too early. But we still living. Not for long. She's pulling out the entire armory. Fuck. Got her. Got her ass. You're done. Or not. Why are you not done? Why is she not done? Wait, how did I get 8,000 on the first hit? But like, okay, now you're done. Okay. Okay. We were barely living after all that, but we got her. We got her. As you can see, I'm not very good at the whole parrying thing because I have not done it in a very long time. But we got her. We got her ass. Should I grab some more faith? I'll grab some more faith. Just a couple extra points, that's all. Now, I don't think parrying works on any other boss except for Dawn after this. Parrying is hard. It's a bit... Well, the thing is, the golden parry gives you way more frames to work with. Like, way more. Like, double. But at the same time, it's still hard to land. You gotta hit the bird, genius. You know, I think the Misericord does do well on reposts like other weapons do to AR. Doesn't do well on reposts? Its whole thing is reposts. It has 140 critical damage. Doesn't do well? What do you mean? Shit. Want to try it on this guy. Damn it. What is with AI? What is with the AI doing that? They get in front of you just to swap hands. Okay, fucking jumping attacks. Take that, you bastard. Ah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, see, he's still... Okay, he wasn't still alive. What is with that at the AI? That's a thing that happens quite often. Where it's like, they die, but they just stand right back up. I'm off to I have 2 days before my Christmas... Alright, Mike. Thanks for joining me. I don't know if that's ever happened for anybody else, where it's like, you kill the enemy, but they just decide to get back up instead of staying down like they're supposed to. Okay, I figured out what I gotta do in order to succeed here. I have got to get him in the middle. You're the one, Magic Knight. I've got to get him in the middle of a combo. I can't just fucking raw golden parry because that'll never work. The AI is designed to get in front of you, swap hands, and then attack. Shit, almost fell off. You ever notice how the lighter you are, the less fall damage you take? Because that is significantly less fall damage than I normally take. Boosh. Okay. Let's give Ancient Dragon Bro a try. Yeah, 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 yeah. Nope. Now that is cool stuff. That's cool stuff right there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah. Okay, he stopped. That was weird. He doesn't ever stop during his combos. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Okay. I guess I did it about a half second too early. Damn. Okay, he's doing heavy attacks. Okay, what? That came out way slower than it was supposed to. Yeah, okay, because he probably did another heavy attack again. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess we can't get him from back here. What in the fuck is with that spam rolling? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nope. Bastard. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. That wasn't so bad. The Misericord plus this is pretty cool. You have no Christmas spirit. I don't usually have any Christmas spirit myself. I want to have Christmas spirit. But like, you know, stores ruin it so fucking quickly for me. Wong. Will's level up. More health. It's how these guys stay alive, plus insane damage they do, yeah. More spam rolling. If you think you're out of, if you think you done enough rolling, you haven't done enough rolling. You are a fool for thinking you've done enough rolling. What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes dumb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion. I feel like an astronaut. Just super fucking unenthusiastic. Well, did I ever tell you the joke, the fake character I made up in my head called Privileged White Dad? Where it's like, he takes any song and he sings it like in the most milquetoast way possible. Works for physical attacks too, yeah. Certainly does. Like what I was singing just now, the astronaut in the ocean. Where it's like, what you know about rolling down in the deep? Oh, yeah, people usually call me an armchair psychologist, whatever that means. So if you have any problems, you could toss them my way. Armchair psychologist. Well, I was a self-certified psychologist. I was a self-certified doctor. It's almost like I'm a chiropractor. Well, chiropractors can make good... I can respect chiropractors, but, like, you gotta think about it. We get all these people who see relief after getting their necks popped, or their spines popped, or their spines broken in 6 different places, or whatever else. But, you ever notice that's not really fixing anything, it's just providing some relief? It's not really fixing the problem. You know, whatever it is they're experiencing is eventually going to come back. Which sucks. So it's like, you got to make a pretty significant lifestyle change if you want to not experience that same pain again. Less, you know, I mean, yeah, but, like, that's the thing. I don't think they can actually permanently fix you. That's part of the problem. That's part of the beast, you know? It's not that they're like, oh, they're not providing all the necessary techniques to fix you, where it's like, oh, yeah, they're providing for some relief, and yeah, for some people they just need a replacement. Well, no, they got to see an actual surgeon for that if they want their bones placed in the right spot again. Yeah, maybe a chiropractor can make spectrum less, but I truly doubt. Okay, now I'm gonna need you to take a deep breath for me. As he jumps on your spine. If you're gonna go to a chiropractor, but I guess a lot of it could be mindset. There are quite a few chiropractors that actually try to help people. You know, might employ the same techniques. I don't have the. I didn't want to come here. I did not want to come here. Well, at least I got the grace. Didn't worry about it. I was trying to make my way down to the night. Still gotta go get Sacred Blade for that. Does Sacred Order work on the night? No, because it's not... Did it count as undead? I don't know. trying to think. Oh, so I learned something today. Now there are a lot of people. There was quite a bit of speculation for a long while about what was actually going down behind the scenes. But did you know that explosions in Elden Ring are not 3D? They're all 2D. They're just made to look 3D. I know that because of Night Rain. People wanted to get a different angle on whatever technique, but it was some kind of attack that involved an explosion, and when they got up at a certain angle, all the explosions were flat. And that's because they're just an effect box. They're not actually a particle effect that go out in all directions. It's not actually what happens. Which, of course, I fucking knew it, but, like... needed confirmation. But then again, that's probably for the best, because rendering 3D explosions takes up quite a few resources. Ugh. Alright, these things so pissed off before I even get here. There's a pissed off looking worms. Ugh. It's time for bed. I guess we could fight the night. Only gotta take a few minutes to get there. Well, I gotta go get Sacred Blade anyway. Oh wait, I think I already have it. Or I might not. No, I don't. Okay. Kind of Elden tricky is what these games are so small and run so well. Let me see real quick. Way to order work on Recent Night. That works extremely well in the Putress at night. He is an undead enemy, extremely weak to holy damage, using weapons or buffs with holy affinity, like Sacred Blade or Sacred Relic Sword melts him. Okay. So, let me see. What I could do for Putress at night is I can put Sacred Order on the Earthsteel Dagger, and I can put Sacred Blade on the Misericord. Because Sacred Order should still apply to the other weapon, as long as it's active on the left-handed weapon. I think that's the play. Hell? Arm's not that long. Alright. I made a donut in Blender, and it's extremely boring. Blender. That's something I would have liked to have gotten into, but it is extremely complicated. It is super fucking not user-friendly. Not at all. And there have been so many times, like, There have been times where I've been forced to use Blender for like a school project or something. To show the Blender skills back in high school. But like, so many times I go to do something, and then I press a singular button. I press a singular letter, and the entire fucking UI folds in on itself, and every tool that I was using just goes away, and I don't know how to get it back. Like that. Should be an undo button. I don't think so. The undo button undoes what you were working on, but it doesn't undo the UI going away. I memorized the hotkey. I wasn't supposed to. I was 16. I didn't have it at home. It was at school. I had a teacher who wouldn't teach us. I mean, he would teach us, but he didn't fucking know how to use it either. Away from me. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. No, no, no! God! What?! I have never, ever seen it do that! What?! I knew it had that move, but I have never fucking seen it throw. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's always something! Especially since that shouldn't have gone to the fucking rock! Why? The game wouldn't even let me jump. I got cut on the fucking edge of it, got pulled in the fucking center. God! It's always something. I moved through there so fucking quickly and smoothly, and then I got fucked at the end. It's always something. Why? I'm getting angry because I died for a bullshit fucking reason. It should have never happened. I am tired of this game fucking wasting my rune arcs, which are an incredibly finite source. Why? Endlessly fucking disappointing. Is that better? Yeah, I guess it's better. Okay. Then Sacred Order, right? And they don't interfere with... Okay, that works. Then we got holy damage. Yeah, multi-hit's not gonna help me too much. So go back to holy. Yeah, with the Putrescent Knight, there is no multi-hit. It's get a hit and then chase him down. Okay, touchdown. So, it boosted. Maybe don't get too close, because he will inevitably pop out. Now, from what I've read, Sacred Order does not interfere with Golden Vow. So, see what we got. Guess we'll never know, because I can't reach him. How? I dodged at the right time. Don't give me that bullshit. Okay, you know, that's twice now. Where I went to go use Sacred Order or some kind of holy buff on an enemy. It didn't do nearly as much damage as it said. And then I go to use a single weapon. I'm not sure what the problem is. Because I tried using it on a, what was it, Mariner. And it got me nowhere fast. Take that. No, of course I was out of stamina during that single attack. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that is so weird. Is the Sacred Order just like... Because I know that Sacred Order apparently does plus 100% damage to undead specifically. And it prevents them from resurrecting when you kill them with it. But like, what does that mean? Because I know it still gives you the 10% boost in power. But that's so weird. I was doing less damage with using both than I was just using the Misericord by itself. I don't know. I'll have to delve deeper into how that works. Yeah, I tried using that on a Mariner just the other day, and it didn't do shit. Should I? I'll just grab the more health. I don't know. I do find that strange. What's next? Let's see, it said we're at Shadow 9 right now. We could take on Bale, but I want to get my Shadow up a little bit higher first. We could take on the Beast. The Divine Beast. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip him. I fucking hate fighting the Beast. It doesn't matter which weapon combination I have. I despise fighting him. Holy runes like they do in Bloodborne, is that... Oh, that's only a Bloodborne thing. Everything relies on blood in Bloodborne, so... When they see some free blood echoes on the ground, they'll be like, oh shit, it's free real estate. That's why you gotta... You know, because I've been watching Gino lately, and he doesn't hit, during his no-hit runs, he doesn't hit every Remembrance boss. Besides, it's a huge waste of time. I'll hit a lot of the important stuff. Or hell, where are we at? We're at 4 hours right now. No, I don't want to skip everything. I do want to, because we still got other things that we could try. Which means I got to do some farming on my own. I got to use the main gooch. Where's the Gucci main? Where is it anyway? I had to look that up. I'm just hoping it's not in a jail. Otherwise, I'm not going to go grab it. Fingers crossed. Elden Ring, Daggers. Okay, main gauche. Shadow Keep. From the main gate plaza side of Grace, go west and up the stairs until a soldier ambushes you. Then enter that room, and on the right there is another doorway. It's protected by 2 soldiers and a black steel knight. Okay, so it's in the... It's in the big place. No problem, no problem. Okay, no problem. I'm gonna want to probably swap back to blood. So we can go back to... Yep. It's just better. So we can go back to blood. Yep. Okay. Yeah. What the hell? Not what I wanted. There we go. Is such a fun boss. Oh yeah. Ladies just the best. Okay. Set in here. Kill this guy. You gonna stand up? Nope, you're not feeling it. Oh, you are feeling it. Okay. Can I sneak past these fuckos? There's the main gooch. Can I sneak back the way I came? I certainly can. They'll never suspect a thing. I actually don't know if the main gooch is good for anything. But that's why we gotta level it up and test it. Like how in every Souls game, except for the first and third one, they always do something new. Well, the first Souls game was the new thing. So that's automatically out. With 3... Did they not... They did something new in 3. They gave us weapon arts. Yeah, if it wasn't for Dark Souls 3, we wouldn't have the skills that we have in this game. Okay, so I do need to eliminate Horn Scent. So let's take care of that real quick. I don't want to forget about it and come back tomorrow and be like, oh fuck, I gotta fight this douchebag. Does DSA seem like a regular Souls game? What do you mean you guess? You guess that they gave us weapon arts? Because it's definitely a thing that happened.
How could I revenge? Lest you.
Yeah, bro threatening me like he's all that. I assure him he is not all that.
I've made up the whole if he were but vengeance and one kindly even if his lineage.
Okay. Let's go get rid of him. First floor. First floor! I barely noticed the weapon arts. It says had the hollowing, which affected gameplay, and a Bloodborne had the whole enemies holding onto your souls thingy. Well, Bloodborne was also entirely new. Trick weapons, gun parrying, rally, all new additions, so. Okay. Oh, Leda. Well, we'll help you this time, but only so because we got a common enemy.
I will approach with you. Before your thirst.
Horn set, stop.
I can no longer trust you.
I knew this day.
Don't do it, horse set. Don't do it. Don't go off the deep end. Bloody Slash is so strong.
Apology.
It's so strong. I gotta use Bloody Slash more often. Because that is very strong. Such thing as a regular Souls game. Soulsborne is a series of changes and weird experiments with each game. A little, you know, is the biggest outlier of the bunch.
Your family awaits you.
I don't know if... well, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is certainly the biggest outlier of the bunch as far as how everything works. But there are things in Dark Souls 2 that there isn't in any other Souls game. Like, Dark Souls 2 gave us power stancing. And it was an extremely fluid system. You could power stance with anything. Okay, that's really getting real fucking old. How many of these assholes are there? What in the hell? No! Oh my god! Ugh! Why? Won't even let me run straight. I was in combat, and even then, a lot of that changed. Yeah. Still light loaded? Be going back further than that. Why does that just seem stiff? All I want to do is get down the fucking ladder, and I can't do that without fighting 6 enemies? Are you kidding me? Now we can move on. Just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hop up. Pseudo spells or something, and I hated them. Oh, Blackwater. The guns were a huge part of the gameplay. I mean, they made the... It's not that they made the game easier, it's just that I think you made the game way harder on yourself than you had to. Because guns were part of the combat flow. That's why NPCs use them on you so often. Because they can parry you just like you could parry them. It's not, you don't do them for damage. You don't use the guns for damage. I mean, you use some of the guns for damage, like the cannon. You're gonna use the cannon for damage, but you only get to shoot that like twice per fight. But the guns are meant to parry. You have to time it just right, but they're significantly easier to get than Dark Souls parries. Damage. I mean, do you... I think there are notes about this. Like, there should be notes and stuff on the ground that should tell you what's going down. I mean, I didn't even need anybody to tell me that to know what to know what happened. Not that, because it just seems obvious. Like, okay, this sucks for damage. What's it do? Oh, it's a parrying tool. Wasn't there something? What's that? Oh, no, Kratos, that's what it is, it's Kratos. It's like when Kratos is holding up the readers to the book and he's like, read! And he's over here smashing their head in the book. Read! Parrying seems like, it's not a pro gamer thing, it's just, it's significantly easier to get than it is in this game. Much easier to get. And yeah, you're gonna screw up. You're gonna screw it up a few times. I mean, I've been playing it for 10 years and I still screw it up. Just part of the experience. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. These guys with their projectile magic, which I'm still pissed that we didn't get a version of ourselves. Even though I'm pretty sure it would have been ultimately useless. It would have been nice to have. I'd rate in-game lore and tips. Well, I mean... well, now you know. So... I don't know. You want help with it? Look up a guide online. They'll give you timing tips and everything. You can learn how to do it in an hour. With some practice, of course. Oh, fucking stay away from me. Now, parrying won't make the chalice bosses any easier, but if you want my advice, don't bother with the chalice bosses. Juan sent you a link about parrying and stuff. Oh. Let's see. With this crit damage, Jory should be, as long as we can get those backstabs off, Jory shouldn't be so bad. Of course, Jory's bad no matter what you do. But he shouldn't be so bad. Ugh. Loser. Ah. Alright. Dirty projectile spammer. Grr! Okay, that's actually much less damage than I thought it would be. Maybe it's like you have to actually like get criticals. Okay, there's a bleed. Ah, you dirty fucking bastard. How much damage do you have to do to these guys to make them disappear? That's insanity. That's an entire fucking boss health bar just to get rid of these guys. Little guys literally go away with one tap no matter how much damage they do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Terrible. Ugh. This, like, if there was any boss that I could describe as bozo, it'd be this guy. He's a fucking clown. And they built him to be shitty. Silly. Now, maybe Golden Retaliation would do well in a fight like this, but no, there's just too many. There's too many projectiles for you to take advantage of anything. So just setting up for the next stream, getting into the area. That way, I have to spend so much time tomorrow getting ready and shit. I can just like bust it out over and over. I can just bust a move. Reminds me of that one boss from Dark Souls 2 where you had to fight a room full of ads and 2 mages. Yeah, the congregation and the something mages. There's one boss where you fight a rat with a mohawk. Depending on how long it could take. Could just knock out Midra now. It's not gonna take overly long to get to him. And Midra himself isn't gonna be that long of a fight. I mean, there's gotta be something else I could do. I haven't used main goat yet. The second one or the third one to Bloodborne, I hate them. It's impossible to hate Bloodborne, except for those untold numbers of people that took it back when they started losing to Father Gascoigne. Oh yeah, the royal who vomits poison or something. The Royal Rat Vanguard, where there's like 4 different little rats in the boss arena first, and then you fight a gigantic dog rat. Quite an infamous boss. Not the hardest thing in the world, but early game, that thing is a fucking nightmare to get through. Ornstein and Smo actually isn't bad. Back when the first time I ever played Dark Souls 1, or rather, the first time I ever really played the first Dark Souls game, they took 2 tries. And it isn't just because I'm an experienced Souls player, it's simply because they were a well-balanced gang fight. They were how you did a gang fight. If you're gonna have a boss where it's 2 different people and they're both aggroed onto you the same amount the whole time, without any backseat time, that's how you do it. Break up the aggro. And 99% of the time, you're gonna kill Ornstein first. Like, they did it so well that it legitimately needed to be studied. And they did. Only for 95% of all people to make a gang fight and fuck it up, missing the point. You're like, oh, 2 guys in a boss arena. That makes sense. It's like, no, you gotta think about how they presented it. You remember how Megamind said, you're a villain, alright, you're just not a super one? Or just like, yeah, same concept. Execution is everything. Literally any idea can work depending on the execution. Ornstein and Smo was executed exceptionally well. One fight in Dark Souls 3, we had to fight those 2 brothers. I found Prince Lothric and Lorien to be a very well executed fight as well. Because they weren't separated, they were made one. It's just that now in phase 2 you had more projectiles to worry about. I never found it to be that hard of a fight. I don't know what everybody else was bitching about. Okay, so the main Goach has parry on it. Parry the platypus. A platypus plumber? Parry the platypus plumber? I don't think Midra can be parried. Can Midra be parried? I'm gonna look that up. He can be parried. Maybe. But then again, the main Goach needs a chance to shine. So many weapons that I haven't really given a chance. Like, the parrying dagger. I haven't given the parrying dagger the love it deserves, even though it deserves none. You know what? I'm going to use the runes that I got right now to upgrade the main Goach, and I'm going to use that in tandem with my Misericord. Ah, they're in the platypus. Okay. But I never understood why people praise the game so much. Even Noah stopped liking that game after a while. That's because I played it over and 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 over again. I literally burned it out of my system. Like the first flame burning away into nothingness, my love for the game slowly dissipated over time. I just didn't want to play it anymore. It went away. Okay, so it's been made pretty clear to me right now that the main Goach is really only for parrying. But hey, we could still use it. What am I gonna put on it? So what's it at? That's 318. That'll just be more. We'll put lightning on it. Why not? We'll put lightning on it. Okay. That works. Blood and lightning. Hell of a combination. Oh. Sir? I put the goach in my right hand. Did not mean to. I guess I could put the goach in my left hand. Why, my right hand, I mean. Then we'll swap this back to... Screw it. No, yeah. Damn it. Put the goach in the left hand. No. Why? 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 Why is he biting me? I have never seen him do that. Okay. Fuck. Here's what we'll do. Lightning in the main goach and bleeding on my left hand. Haven't used the Reduvia in a while. No. 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 You can't... What? You can't use them together. You're shitting me. But they're both daggers. No. Is it because it's for parrying? Well, what if I swapped them around? No. You have to use it separately. That's insanity. Well, that's really stupid. Fine. I'm a Misericord Reduvia. Now that's better. What in the fuck is happening? What is this mindfuck? What in the fuck do you mean I can't use them together? They have the same moveset and everything. But because the main goes is for parrying, you can't use it in tandem with another weapon? That seems like an incredibly arbitrary rule. Really? Like, I can't be the only one who thinks that's fucking stupid. It's because it doesn't make sense. There's so much about this game that doesn't make sense. The wakizashi, I can understand. It's not it's a katana. You know, it's technically a katana or a tanto, whatever the fuck. Yeah, it could be power wielded without the katanas. That's fine. That's great. It's just a shorter one. But like, they're literally both daggers. What's the difference? Oh boy. And now I'm curious because it's like, what happens if I put the parrying dagger in? Well, it still wouldn't work. Okay, they're both meant for parrying. What happens if I put both parrying weapons together? Can't use them. That's ridiculous. Some balancing reset. There's nothing to balance. That logic wouldn't track. That'd be like you using a fire attack, a fire spell, right? Like a fire incantation. And you have a spell. You have another incantation which boosts the power of fire incantations. But it doesn't boost the power of that one specific fire incantation you were about to use. Does that make sense? Oh yeah, it'll boost any fire incantation you want, except that last one. The answer is no, it doesn't. Not even a little. I don't need Holy on there anymore, so I guess just multi-hit. That works fine. Okay. Been a while since we did something simple. So let's just enjoy it. Swap over, please. Bleed off. Good. Blue. Let's see. That should do just fine against Midra. Yeah, 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 yeah. So much. Yeah, that's it. That's a good feeling. Just to make it simple but strong. Okay. No bleed. Nope. 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 Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. Ah, come on. I know bleeding gets harder after a little while. I was literally one tap away. Of course. Okay. Heal up. Bloody slash. Yep. Oh, they didn't do as much on Midra as I hoped. Will you stop fucking interrupting me? Take that. That was pretty simple, except for those couple of times he interrupted me. I still would have liked to have used the main ghost, but the game had other plans. And I most certainly am not using it by itself, that is for sure. Okay, so... I could get more... Or should I get more? But I could get more. I'll get more. Anybody seen the new Bleach trailer? I did not. But, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Anything else I want to do on today's episode? But I do not speak it, or like... Good input. This boss, it doesn't matter if Noah wins or loses, I win because that OST slaps. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Now I gotta think about how I'm gonna handle Bale. Because I guess I can go after Bale. The thing is, I don't think he's very inclined to bleed. Flash should heal faster. I'm inclined to agree. I know it. Horn of Salvation is coming, so that'll be pretty cool to see. It's like a modern Bloodborne boss thing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Ludwig's theme is so iconic. You'd recognize it anywhere. Air Spell Horn of Salvation official. Yeah, I saw that. It's the thumbnail to the video. Now that is a good way to spoil people for those folks who haven't already seen what happened in the comics. Why's he only got one horn? What's happening? It's like, you could have seen what was happening if they hadn't spoiled it for you. But that's what they do now. Too much information. I'm pretty sure that's not... This works. Little flasks have always been slow. Well, they were especially slow in Dark Souls 2. It's like, yeah, in Dark Souls 1, you just kind of the first Dark Souls games, it wasn't exactly fast, but you just kind of healed on the spot. Or it's like, you stopped what you were doing, and you healed. Didn't matter what it is, it'd be like, okay, healing time. In Dark Souls 3, you'd slow down, but you'd pull out your flask and you'd still be walking. That's good. Dark Souls 2, you'd slowly start, if you were doing anything, you'd slowly start slowing down, moving slower. And then you'd pull it out. Think about it for a second. Take a swig, and then put it back. Each healing animation is like 6 fucking seconds long. And by the time it's over, you're already dead. That's why life gems, that's why in Dark Souls 2, life gems were a much better healing source than the flask. Undeniably better. You wanna know why? Because you can move when you fucking use them. And they often ended up being, you know, they were an invaluable resource, seeing as how you could just kind of buy as many as you wanted eventually. Ugh. It's a crime, but I love it. Oh, it's a fucking... You could sue somebody for that. Like, healing gems were, like, necessary in Dark Souls 2, but I could see how they'd be problematic in later games. Like, an item that you can just carry as many of as you want. Imagine that in a PvP setting. Even if you weren't allowed to use your flasks in there, you could just use life gems over and over and just kind of never run out of health. Especially those radiant ones where you could just kind of set it and forget it. I don't think he's very inclined to bleed. This is problematic. Because I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. Oh boy. So let's take a look. What's going to be best for Bale? Do you think I can use the Wakizashi on him? Because it does deal a lot of good regular physical damage. I don't know. Whoa. Shit, man. I don't want to have to go get the black wet blade. I gotta take a look at what I brought with me. Check my wondrous physic real quick. Okay, it should be fine. I'll just stick with what I got for Bale, and hopefully it works out. Swap. Maybe I'll stick with the R2s for the piercing damage. Take that, and that. But then again, it wouldn't give me multi-hit. Might be problematic. Nope. Take that. Okay, we got a bleed off. That didn't take too long. Can I even knock him down, though? I can get as many heavy attacks as I want, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Take that. Nope. Take that. And that. Just slowly fucking chopping away, and I hope I can get a knockdown. Although I don't know if it's happening. I don't know if I can get it before the phase transition. Get a heavy attack. Boom. There we go. Yeah. Just go to give him the work. I wanted to stop so I can get the Misericord. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to stop so I can get the Misericord. Yeah. Nope. I gotta stop spamming the L1 button so much. Part of the problem. Where you going, you bastard? Take that. No. No. I wonder if I can get another bleed off. I am totally fucking stuck in his body. I hate that can happen. Okay, got another bleed off. Oh. Okay. Take that. And that. Okay. That wasn't so bad, I guess. That worked out pretty well. It was long, though. Okay. Got him. Yeah, how does that feel? A gigantic 30-foot dragon killed by a half-naked lady with 2 shanks. Get that out to 50, and... Oh, the extra strength isn't going to help us too much. Just the extra dex will be fine. And I think that's all from me for tonight. I think that'd be a good thing. I don't want to get too hungry before bed. Otherwise, it'll keep me up. So... we'll continue on from Bonnie Village and just get the rest. Good shit. Alrighty. Or I might just do the rest on my own. I'm not sure yet. But I'll get it figured out. Thanks for joining me tonight, folks. This has been a fun run so far, and that Bale fight was actually surprising. Oh boy, I gotta get myself to bed. Take it easy, and I'll see you later, alright?